What's up? How's it going? This day has been kind of a long time coming. We got Mortal Shell today, and this is one of those games where like it came out Epic exclusive, and so my original thought was, well, maybe I'll wait for it to come out on Steam. And then indeed, I got distracted by a bunch of other stuff, and kind of forgot about it until the other day. Oh, hey, it actually is coming out on Steam, and now it's out. So let's check it out. I'm gonna do the very foolish thing of launching the game for the first time ever live on stream, trying to play it with a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. So let's see how that works out. I'll be very impressed if it works out as well as some other games have recently, such as Death Stranding and Persona 4 Golden, and whoa. Oh, that's Steam doing that. Steam, stop it. Okay, Steam. Okay, look, we're gonna. What up, Kalakashi? We're gonna unplug the controller for a moment, turn it off, plug it back in, and hopefully Steam doesn't start moving the cursor again. Oh god, there it goes. Steam. Alright, there we go. Alright. And you got the first? There we go. Alright, here it is. Cold Symmetry. Oh, gotta get my phone out of my pocket because there's a cat cuddling on me. What about this pocket? It feels like there's something in it, but Alright, and here we go. So far, we've had no troubles launching the game. Oh, look at this. Alright. English. Brightness. Okay, the symbol on the left, barely visible. I'd call that barely visible for me, at least, already. Hopefully it's also that way for the stream. Let's see. Game settings. Automatically lock on next target on enemy death. This is something that I do like when Souls games do. So I'm going to set this to yes, and we'll see if I hate it. Enemy health indicator visibility. Yeah. Enemy health indicator opacity. I mean, it defaults to low. Let's see what low is like. Display damage numbers. I like damage numbers. Hold to dismiss. I might hate this, but we'll see. We'll see. They're asking me too many questions when I don't really know about the. I don't really know yet. But all right, here we go. Whoa. Cool title screen. I really like title screens like this. The like Half-Life 2 style of like here's an environment in the game, menu on the left. Cool. Twitch drops. Is this really in my fucking main menu of my game? Hey. This game had a core development team of 15 people. Yeah, I forgot that it was like a budget game also. So it just came out on Steam with new DLC, and it was less than $30. So that's pretty cool too. Which is also, I did hear that the game's pretty short. So, alright. Seasonal controller icons. I mean, if you're not going to give me Nintendo buttons, then I guess PS4. Wait, though. No. I think we're gonna have to figure this out. This is the weird thing that happens when you play games with Nintendo controllers, is that we have to set it to Xbox, but then we also have to flip a bunch of controls around. So let's see. Light attack is R1. Heavy attack is R2. Parry is L1. Harden is L2. That's backwards from Dark Souls, so I'm probably gonna want to change that. But This is parry in Sekiro? Anyway, dodge. B. That sounds good. Because that's how I do it anyway in Souls games. I don't flip A and B around. But now, cycle abilities Y, we probably want that to be X. So that kick can be Y. Yeah. But wait a second. Now I'm curious, though. Because now if we switch this to PlayStation 4, Y is square. So now I want to flip this over here and see that it... Yeah. Okay, we can't do PlayStation buttons. But the Xbox, like, if it ever tells me to press, like, the menu button, I'm gonna be very confused. But, you know, alright, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I think, you know, the rest of this is probably all fine. I guess I should look through it, though. The thing is, the game gave me, like, 5 options. I thought this said hide bazooka for a second. Well, I guess ballista-zooka, it's probably similar. Alright, anyway. Invert Y, yes, please. Don't need to look at mouse calibration. Okay. There's all that stuff. Cool. Sacred glands. Alright, resolution, 1080, full screen. Unlimited frame rate, no VSync. No, let's limit the frame rate. I don't like my graphics card having to work too hard. I might as well use VSync if I'm going to limit the frame rate to 60. I mean, you know what? Alright, let's do 120. Motion blur off. Radial blur is fine. Film grain off. What the hell is indie mode? Funny. DirectX. DLSS. What the hell is that? I actually don't know what that is. Alright. Brightness, resolution scale, shadow quality, ultra, texture quality, ultra, view distance, ultra, effects, ultra. Yeah, just give me ultra, dude. DLSS. Oh, right. Okay, so, oh yeah, I can't tell the difference either, Ilias, between 60 or 120, because I'm on a 60 hertz TV. The only reason I would do 120 instead of 60 is that would technically cause there to be less input lag, because if it draws the frame right away and then waits for the rest of the 17 milliseconds of one frame, then I'm 17 milliseconds behind, right? But if it's 120, then it drew another frame in there somewhere, and I'm seeing that. But I don't know. I'm keeping it at 60. Apply, please. All right. Anyway, Crab, thank you for the host. Thanks everyone else for showing up here. And yeah. Right, I remember DLSS. It's so DLSS is for if you're on like a 1080p monitor or 4K. If you're on, let's say you're on 4K, you can render the game at 1080p, and then DLSS will upscale it from a 1080p render, and that will look really good. It'll look better than 1080p. It'll look good on a 4K monitor, but it will take less processing power than 4K does, right? That's what I understand DLSS is for. So yeah. All right, let's go. But it's stuff like that keeps me on a 1080p monitor. I don't want a 4K monitor. We're in 1080p. Yeah. All right. Slot 1. Let's see what this video game's all about. Wow, a 4x3 loading screen?
Beyond the grip of the familiar, a threshold demands to be crossed. The mortal shells yearn for meaning,
awaiting a glimpse of something that I couldn't read. Wait, was there no depth of field option? Yeah, at some point. The thing is, though, that I can only stream at 1080p 60, right? In fact, I can only stream at 720p 60. So, like, if I start sending a higher resolution, then I can't capture it anymore. So that's the thing is, for streaming, I'm kind of stuck at 1080p, and I'm fine with it. Okay, this is pretty sensitive on the camera, but okay. You know what? We got screen tearing. Look. We're just gonna turn VSync on. I'm using a controller anyway, so we're just gonna use VSync. VSync usually only bothers me when I'm using a mouse. Hell yeah. If there's one change I would have... If there's one change I would have welcomed in, Demon Souls Remake, I would have liked if they had added a deprived class. I really hate how the camera feels. It, like, moves really fast, but then it's got this, like, cooldown, you know? So it's hard to make small movements with it. Let's take a look at that. Where's my camera controls? Camera shake, no. Visual effects. Can I turn depth of field off, please? No. Was it in controls? Yeah, I wonder if it's a mouse thing. Force feedback scale? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can play this game with a driving wheel. Oh, controller sensitivity? No way. What a weird way to... Okay. Yeah, I mean, that slowed it down a little bit. I hate the skid to a stop action. You see that? When I release it, it like skids to a stop. Hate it. Alright, well, let's move on. Alright. Let's get full disclosure out right now. I've seen a tiny bit of this game right when it came out. When this game came out, I watched Bach play it for like a half hour. And then I watched Skin Teen play it for like a half hour. And I thought it looked kind of bad. But the artwork is really cool. And it's not that much. It's a pretty cheap game. It's made by a small team. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. But yeah, I thought it looked kind of bad, but I want to give it a shot. And hey, even if the game is very good, me bitching about camera controls immediately is pretty standard around here. Alright, you have inherited the ability to harden your body. Hardening prevents harm from attacks, but is quickly broken upon taking physical damage. Alright. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't, okay. Oh god, there's like Dark Souls 2. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, so I got an indicator on the bottom. Right, so we're hardened. How long can we harden? Just looks like basically until we get hit. And then boom, we're out and we have to wait for it to cool down. Okay, got it. Now, what was I gonna change because something immediately made me mad? Having to, oh yeah, having to hold to dismiss. I hated that. So, let's hold to dismiss. Please turn that off. Okay, now, yes. And now, okay, now, also controls, harden's gotta be L1, right? It's gotta be. Hello. Examine statue. Is this Unreal Engine? I'm seeing the hallmarks of Unreal Engine here, and I'm not liking it. Alright, hallowed sword. A heavy sword with a hollow at its center. What's wrong with Unreal? The fact that I can immediately tell that this is an Unreal game because of janky things it's doing. Alright. You may harden in most situations, even while attacking. Experiment with hardening at different times. Experiment with hardening, huh? While attacking with, okay, so harden while we're attacking? So they want me to try, okay, yeah. Alright. And then try one of those. Okay, so we're gonna... Ah, yes. Harden while attacking. Alright. Well, physics engine? Nah. It has nothing to do with the physics engine. You just slap Havoc on it, right? I say you just like I know how to make a video game. The camera is not overactive. I'll give the game that so far. I'm liking that. Mortal token. A token which begets a connection to the mortal realm. Would I rather Unity? You know, I haven't played a ton of Unity games, but some of the best games I've played in recent memory have been Unity. Hollow Knight was made in Unity. Outer Wilds is Unity. Valheim is Unity. You know, Unity's a great engine. Wait, okay, hang on. The game, okay, use quick item or what the fuck is this button? The two squares, is it this? Looks like it is, okay. What? Alright, anyway, okay, here we go. Mortal token. Use this item to reveal its effects. Use 10 more times to reveal further detail about the item. Okay, cool. What up, Essie? Yeah, right. Unity, right, Unity got its reputation because it's so easy to use. Or, well, I shouldn't even say it's easy to use. It's like they enable it to be very drag and drop. So yeah, I get you're right. It's very easy to shit something out on Unity, and so the shitters use it. But then the best game ever made, Hollow Knight, was made on Unity, so alright, let's use this thing. I like the way that they're doing this tutorial where it's like they have 4 things for me to do, right? Pick it up, cycle through quick items, use it, open your inventory. Do all 4 of those things, you know? It's so okay. What did that do though? The next damage taken while hardened is converted to health. Oh, cool. That's interesting. I wonder if that's the only way to heal in this game. Like if the default Estus is to say you have to eat a hit while hardened in order to do that. Alright, sprint. Running attack. No joke, my, yesterday, I was thinking to myself, I should play a bunch of Dark Souls 2 today to make sure that when I play Mortal Shell, it feels as good as possible by comparison. Hey, I can die now, it looks like. Alright, hello. He is hard. Whoa! It looked like he hardened. Oh, okay, I'm pressing the wrong harden button. Okay, now I kind of wish harden is what they put on it. I can't tell if this guy is hardening. Oh no. This game's dodging feels a little weird. I'm kind of getting the feeling right away that this game is like not about dodging. I'm trying to do the harden while you attack thing that they taught me. Oh no. So yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna be having a Dark Souls 2 kind of situation here, where the dodging feels really bad. Whoa, okay. The thing that I'm most excited about with this game, though, that's gonna do it a lot of favors, I'm sure, even if I don't love how it feels, is the artwork in this game is really sweet.
Falgrim, a tower hums, where a muted dweller ruminates his fate.
Okay, so that was the Vanguard, gotcha. So I died to the Vanguard, but you know, at least it was the Vanguard. And yeah, I guess, you know, running around in that water that a whale can swim through, I guess we're Jesus. Also, let me, I gotta warn you guys, I got this real sickness in my intestines today because I ate too many spicy jalapeno chips last night. So we'll see. Like Jesus, God in his mortal shell.
Falgrim outskirts.
But yeah, oh my god, I gotta give you a... What? Where are my emotes? There we go. There we go. Wow. Man, I'm sure speedrunners love this being the first 20 seconds of the game. I think I was generous with that 20 seconds, too. They probably skip it. Alright. Hello? Okay. So you know what? I'm actually gonna switch back to the recommended controls because I did keep trying to harden with L2 against that boss. So yeah. Inhabit unknown shell. Dude, look at my bulge. Cool. Yeah, I like stuff like that. Guess who?
A man is more than just a sleeve.
Alright. Boom, boom. Whoa. Just playing. Gotta get familiar. It's weird that it seems like, there's like 2 levels to the dodge.
Fall Grim.
And then 2 welt caps. Okay, so the thing with this game, right, is that we gotta use it to know what it does. So let's use it. Regenerates 30 health over 30 seconds. Alright, alright. Sense instinct. Oh, well, you know, okay.
Glimpse of futility.
Alright, alright. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. I don't know what the fuck that means. But I'm sure all will be revealed to us. I wonder if that's something like, a simple loot and a remnant of tar. I kind of wonder if the glimpse into shell is like, if I die and then I'm naked, boy, maybe you can be in a shell for a little bit without getting it back yet, or something like that, assuming that these are all mechanics. That's kind of my guess. What up, dong diggity? When is someone considered a friend? If you hang out with them or talk with them frequently. I think either of those. I mean, just as long... If the two of you mutually enjoy each other's company, then I would say that you are friends. This person's arm is off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then? It's just a flesh wound. You know, that joke would have been funnier if I just argued with myself instead of, like, just going into quoting Monty Python. I should have just said, oh, hey, that guy's arm's off. Wait a minute. No, it isn't. That's just a flesh wound. See, one of these days I'll be funny. Grants a minuscule amount of tar when consumed. All right, you know, whatever the hell tar is. And now also we've got a loot.
Well, I lost my shell to the hardened man. He was a short little boss, but he was, damn.
Alright. I'm pretty excited for the familiarity of the loot to go up. Is it gonna be like playing the piano and fucking Final Fantasy 4? Which Final Fantasy could you get good at the piano? Oh shit, I was reading chat. That was 5. Man, 5 is just the best, isn't it? What? Do you have to harden like way ahead of time? I guess I can't parry yet either. Uh-oh. Well, can I still lock onto him, please? Wait, we can harden when we're like this? Okay, okay. Just give me my harden back. Alright, here it comes. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. In 4 you swap characters? Main characters? Nah, in 4 you start as the Dark Knight and then you like turn into a paladin later, but you're still the same guy. Unless I'm not remembering something. Alright, we got him back. So it's like Sekiro, you know, we can resurrect. You are probably right that it's 5 though. Either way. Tarspor. Deals 40 poison damage over 16 seconds. Oh. How much health do I have? Can I get like a... Oh, cool. Can I get like a number of my health, please? If you're gonna give me health amounts in numbers, can I know what the number of my health is? Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I guess the amount that's missing right now is 40. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's more than 100. But that's the thing, is like, how about you just... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, these guys poison also. Alright, so we have learned... Oh, we can use a mortal token, right? No? Also, there's some kind of bar on the bottom left that filled up or something. I don't want to use healing items. Well, we'll probably get plenty of healing items. Alright, so there's a little bit of regeneration. Alright, hello. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, well, this will be exciting. Ah, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why was my heavy attack different that time than the first time? One time I did a stab, like that. And then the next time I went for a heavy attack, he did like a swipe. Yeah, right, it must have been something to do with like my movement. But it wasn't like a step forward. That still does that. That still does that. Hi, why are you here? Oh yeah, nice fucking whiffs, idiot. I like that my character's out of breath when he's low on, stamina. Okay. Oh god, I'm never gonna remember that Like, the game, like, to go into your inventory, you have to press select, because start opens up this menu. I want these to be the other way around. So, okay. Equipment menu, this one. There. Alright. Now, glimpse of truth. No, just use it. Okay. This is like Breath of the Wild, kind of, this... Oh, it's fully familiar now. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. Those familiar can glimpse more. Oh, wait a second. I have two currencies I just realized. One is called tar, and the other is called glimpses. So... Okay, and then we got consumable, we got currency, we got experience. So glimpse into your shell when consumed, and we don't have any anymore. And this is also glimpse into your shell when consumed, and we don't have any anymore. So the glimpses are hard souls, basically. Okay. Can I, yeah, take that off the quick menu then. As well as this. In fact, let's clear out our quick menu real quick. I do want the welt cap on there, and then I want the loot. You know, we're gonna be using that loot. And then... I wonder if we can, like, throw the tar spore or something instead of consume it, once we're more familiar with it. You know, of course, the first thing that you should do to get familiar with everything is just to eat it. Can't find your Vita. I also hope that you find it soon. Yeah, I get, like, unreasonably annoyed when I can't find something that I own. Oh my gosh, the one... Okay, you guys... I might need to move myself a little bit so you guys can see my HUD. Is this okay? So there's a 1 next to this, but that doesn't mean I have one. It means it's slot 1. And this doesn't mean that I have 2. It's slot 2. Oh yeah, yesterday on Switch, or I went to Best Buy yesterday and I picked up Nocturne on Switch, the HD version, as well as I also picked up Hollow Knight on Switch. And I don't particularly plan on playing either of those games on Switch. I want to play them on PC. But, hey, they got, whoa! They got Switch versions, what can I say? Okay, so I don't think that I'm necessarily using this right. Oh, I'm dead this time, and a bunch of text I can't read. Last time I got knocked out of my shell, I survived. Maybe that's what the little dot, the little white dot is next to the X for my hardening. Is that's like whether or not I will like live if I get hit. Okay, so first I went left. This is where we found the shell. So then we go this way. And hey, that regenerates. That's kind of cool. Not sure if losing your stuff is better or worse when you're alone and you can't blame anyone. Yeah. The funny thing is, generally, if Nicole ever puts something of mine somewhere, she always remembers. Okay. You got the Tink, it's looking good. It doesn't lose sync with the NAS. Oh, nice. Fucking Minin NES stream soon. This isn't where I was a minute ago. I would like to make it back to my body. The tar spore, it's gotta have a use, right? Let's try something stupid here. Let's go into our inventory and let's get more familiar with this. Let's use it again. Oh, so now this time it does something different. Yeah. So those familiar... Oh, I didn't read the second line. Those familiar gain immunity to poison damage for 2 minutes. So actually, let's just put that there. And then... The enemies here didn't respawn? Interesting, interesting. Castlevania 3? Wait a second. How did you play through Castlevania 1 and 2? Oh, yeah, with that, like, crazy setup that you had. Nice. I gotta play more Castlevania 3. Like, I beat Castlevania 3 a couple times and then never played it again. I should play it again now. Okay, so here's this guy that got me. But first we're gonna do this. Oh, okay, there, okay, got it. And then this guy over here. Hey! Hey! Dude, if this is familiar level 2, I'm excited to hear where this goes. It does seem to... for some reason, it just stopped this guy in his tracks. He's trying to count the time signature. Alright, alright. Yeah, what the fuck is that guy doing? Okay, we're in the Fulgrim outskirts now. So, the mortal token doesn't, like, regenerate? There must be, like, a way to... There must be some kind of Estus, right? And I just haven't figured... I either haven't found it or I haven't figured out how to regenerate it yet. Okay, hang on. I feel like I gotta get the dumbasses out of here first, except they're really slow. So maybe I do just wait for this big guy to come at me faster. What the fuck? See, yeah, I'm getting hit by that. I'm not used to this thing where, like, the enemies don't respond to you hitting them at all, and they just keep attacking you, you know? But okay, okay. So, I'm sure that this game is just different, right? And it's got, like, it's got its own feeling to the combat that might be cool. But my very initial impression is that, this is the worst feeling Souls-like that I've played. However, I have not played Lords of the Fallen. But hey, we'll figure it out though. I'm sure there's something that I'm doing wrong. Sense instinct. I still okay. What's this all about? Is this like telling me maybe the thing that I should be looking at? Like maybe that's where the next boss is or something? I have to hold. Oh, I have to hold. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I might come to like it. You know. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm sure that there's like basically, the game told me about like hardening while attacking and stuff like that, and that's probably really important. But like right there, oh, I was okay. So I was out of. I am running out of endurance. Nice, Dong Diggity, nice. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I shouldn't have even really said anything, because these are the types of games that are, like, super brutal before you figured them out, you know? Okay, so let's use this thing. We'll get more of this. But like, this does feel like extremely clunky though. In a way that reminds me of it reminds me of Dark Souls 2 more than anything, but it makes Dark Souls 2 feel like Dark Souls 3. Okay, so what's this now? So I didn't leave a thing behind this time? And then is this gonna be more, oh wait, we're still waiting for that to respawn? Okay, yep. Alright, so let's try to lure this guy out. So he goes, brah, and then he just stands there. So now I have him without the other guys. So, okay. So we'll just do that, right? Gotta wait for stamina. Why? Whoa. Stamina was not regenerating there for a second. Okay. I also can't parry yet. Like, the parry button doesn't do anything yet, so it's possible that parrying will just completely change the feeling of the game. Oh, okay, that did interrupt him. Inferior moonshine. Alcohol distilled in the worst possible conditions. Let's see. We gain a small amount of resolve, but at the cost of their health. It didn't even finish before it faded that out. Like, just keep me in here for a second. Okay. Spectral token. It is a consumable. Getting struck while hardened will boost the damage of it. Just bring me back. Getting struck while hardened will boost the damage of your next attack. Okay. I like the encouragement to use an item right away when you get it. Okay, there's a bunch of dudes down here, but one of them kind of roared at me. It doesn't look like he's actually coming down here, or coming up here, though. Whoa, that guy's flexible. Mia has assumed her usual cuddling spot. So those guys we can stagger pretty easily. Something just swung at me and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's that guy? Wait, but that guy's not coming? Okay. Hello. Okay, I guess I'm going up this way. Hey, there's another loot here. I'm here for loot lessons. Oh yeah, they knocked it over. Okay, love that. That's great. Alright, some more inferior moonshine. So right, oh, you know what? I bet Resolve is maybe linked to that system earlier, where when I died, I got knocked out of my shell and I was able to get back in it. That's probably like something that you have to charge up. Ah! I was trying to dodge that guy without dodging. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So the game just went into slow motion for 10 seconds so that it could come out of slow motion and have the guy just hit me with his next attack of his combo. But all right. The only thing that I'm like kind of weirded out by right now is the fact that we got this mortal token right away. That seems like it's the basic healing item because it's the first one we got. It's linked to hardening, so it's like right on theme and all that. But we've still only got the one. And we're not getting replenished on them. Hey, this guy's back. Oh wait, this guy's always back. Stamina, 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 stamina. Ooh, roasted rat. I mean, I imagine that's going to be a health item, so I'll wait for a minute to use it. Okay, okay. Are these poison bros going to be back this time, then? Don't roast the rats. What? I mean, what if they're already dead, though? I don't, you know, I don't know, though, about, I don't know about, like, apocalypse food that you always hear about. Like rats and squirrels and stuff. I don't think I could eat that kind of meat. In the apocalypse, I'd be the first to die. When, you know, when, oh god. When all of, like, the normal food is gone. Ah. Oh, I'm out of stamina again. Jesus. Man, I feel like I need, like, a lot more stamina. Oh yeah, I should have used that rat. All right, let's check it out. 35 health over 10 seconds. Okay. So it's still a heal over time, but it's much more. Yeah, you probably would, but I don't know. Like, eventually. Right, right. You'd get to a point where it would be worth it. You would look at the rat and you wouldn't see like a rodent or a pet anymore. You would see, you know, you'd see a meal. Right, that's always the thing, too. Is this guy coming or not? Doesn't look like it. So, what I know that I'm doing wrong right now, but you know, I'm just, you know, trying to get better, is, I'm basically starting out combat by just going up to them and hardening, which is probably stupid, right? I should do something like that instead. Wow, hang on. I am out of stamina and there's 3 dudes. Oh, okay, that guy's here. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna pop one of these. And we're gonna kind of... We're gonna wait for them to come on over here. Oh boy. Alright, alright. So, come at me. Ah, oh, he just does it again. Okay. I mean, I can't take a hit right now is the problem. But if I just don't get hit, then we'll be fine. Okay, that's my chance. Alright, alright. Got him. Alright, wait for harden. There it is. Oh, fuck! Oh, boy. Whoo! Okay. Not dead. Now, okay, is there something to do, like, can I use glimpses right now or something? What if I select this shell? Oh, whoops, that's compendium. Okay, like, shells, select this guy, right? Now we can look at, like, abilities. You must discover this shell's name to awaken its power. Okay. Alright, got it. Does she give you a little crotchety, grumpy meows? Man, I'm still very weirded out by not having anything like Estus. Oh, okay, alright, nice. There's all my old tar. Because it's like, now I'm not in combat, but I don't have a way to get my health back that's not like these consumables that take a million years. But it's fine, I mean, at least, you know. Oh, whoa, hang on, that's cool. So now that we are familiar, now we get the 30 health in like 5 seconds, it looks like. So there you go. So now it is like a Dark Souls 2 life stone. Okay, I think I want just you. Ah, shouldn't have gone for the third hit. Alright, so I'm all out of heals. But I think we're doing okay here. We're just gonna get the other guy after me, but no one else. That takes all my stamina to do that. Oh, he has just a sliver left. Okay, we're gonna get jumped when we take this, probably. What the fuck? I got poisoned by a jumping frog. I swear I was able to lock onto something like it was an enemy here. I swear. But okay, alright. Oh, hey, here's one of these. Hi. I recognize this from the start. Chest is locked. Okay. What be this, though? It's funny that they give you, like, the loading screen item descriptions, but for stuff that you're not familiar with. So it's like, hey, here's this thing. Don't know what this does, do you, idiot? This looks like an NPC, but I could also see this being an enemy, being that they have like a bunch of shit around them. I can't lock onto them, though. Awaken Sister Ganessa.
Eager for another taste, foundling?
Oh, hey, it's this lady
Not
with
so
this face.
hasty. Not all places are as friendly as Fulcrum. There won't be any merriment around the bonfire here. Only the dead call this place home. All that remains are scavengers gnawing on bones. An intruder like yourself will not be welcome. So then, would you like another sip?
Yes. Ooh, alright, so here we go. So seek name. So that costs 250 tar. Okay, yeah. Nice, okay.
The brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who offer tar, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us. But they followed us at a distance, hoping for scraps.
Alright. So, these cost tar and glimpses. Alright, let's see this here. So, gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore some health. Well, that doesn't sound very exciting. Adds a chance for enemies to drop additional glimpse on death. For a short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to... Why does this lady have to be blurred out? Am I a big baby with depth of field? I find it more difficult to read this text because there's something blurry behind it, you know? And so it's like hurting my eyes to look at the text because there's this fucking distracting ass blurry thing behind it. Alright. For a short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to drop an additional glimpse. Well, that's just this. But, okay. Harden cooldown is reduced. Hardening causes Harris's stamina to rapidly refill. Well, that sounds great. Killing 2 enemies in quick succession resets your hard down. Hardening lasts for twice as long upon being broken. The concept of hardening only lasting a certain amount of time is foreign to me. So this is weird. I guess I'll have to pay more attention to that. Put your enemies off balance with a powerful kick. Harden in the air, to create a devastating area of impact upon landing. Foes killed by the blast may drop an additional glimpse. Well, that all sounds great. Regain last chance upon defeating enough foes. Okay. So maybe that's not tied to resolve then? The last chance thing? So I'm tempted to just buy the thing that we're able to use. You know, just to, like, get the mechanic done or figured out.
I would come to realize was not burdened with delusions, but truth. Yet the wary ear corrupts honest words into lies. I took him for a spy and cut him down. How else could he know so much about me? He had condemned himself with each utterance.
Okay. So yeah, I want this this knowledge one, or this I want this one, right? But that costs 3,000 tar. But there we go. Okay, Effigy of Heros. So what the hell is this now? We can't use it. Shell is already inhabited. Okay, so we can use these to switch shells. Ooh, oh, here we go. Cat skin. What the hell is this? A skin? That sounds kind of like it's a DLC thing almost. What's with the cat skin? Okay, I don't know what that's skinning, so we're gonna see the regular one first, and then maybe I'll make it a cat later. Alright, so we need some shit. Let's remember what we need. Mechanical spike, molten spike, quenching acid. Recite. What the hell is this now? He tore that page off with a lot of conviction, like he knew what he was doing, and then he was surprised when it turned into a spider. Oh. Okay, I remember you. Okay, I can beat this guy. Oh. Ah. Oh no. Back off for stamina. So yeah, it kind of seems like what I should do is like go up to him and start attacking, and when I see him start to attack, harden. Oh, he's moonwalking at me. Gosh, I feel like I'm dodging so early when I do that, but it works. Alright. Oh no! Don't get greedy. Why? Oh, I'm not locked on anymore? Okay, okay. There it is. Alright, put me back in, coach. And now I have full health again. But yeah, but the dot is... Okay, but the dot is gone. Why is he attacking again? Okay, okay. I'm getting messed up here. Yeah, okay, okay. Got him, though. Oh. Oh, now the fish eats him? Oh, no. Okay, fish still eats me. Here's what I love. I love how this loading screen goes away. And then it comes back for the screen to load in. Like, what the fuck? But okay. I got him. So now what? Equip Martyr's Blade. Oh, okay. So now we get his weapon? So do I want a big two-handed sword or do I want a little one-handed? I like the little one-handed sword, I think. But still, cool that we've unlocked a new weapon now. Alright, alright. Oh, and there's more dudes in here. I was... I just, like, accidentally hit that dude behind me. Okay, please, with the hitting. I'm having a lot of trouble with, like, swinging in front of dudes' faces. Bag of tar. Wonder what that does. Okay, okay. Spectral token. Ah, yes. The damage booster. A glimpse, right? Oh, oh! What the fuck? That's pretty badass. Whoops. I can't fucking see this guy, though. Okay. He threw his head at me. It just didn't seem to do anything. Is this a poison cloud? Is this bad? I think he tore off his head and threw it at me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that trick. Get the fuck out of here with this. What the f... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be locked on in here because the narrowness of the corridor is very annoying. But alright, alright. There was a lot more outside also, but like, I want to check this place out. Alright, so here we are in here. Still using the short sword for now. There we go. Oh my gosh, during that boss fight, I thought that I didn't have any items. Like they wanted me to beat him without items because it was like a special thing. But now I've just realized I think the HUD just goes away if you don't use an item for a while. What the fuck? Was that this guy that hit me? I did not see what happened there. He was like on the ground and then suddenly I was struck. Okay, okay. And then here comes sword throwy boy. Wait. Oh, but my... Okay. Alright, alright. Oh. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you know, he threw his head at me. And now it's poison. That is a very cool enemy design. So now here's this one. But, like, then there's this guy, right? So I'm just not gonna lock on here. Because that was fucking me up before. Even though not locking on means I can't see their health? So that's bizarre. Whoa, okay, this guy came over here now. Whoa! Okay, he's throwing his head. And then he dies. Okay. It's very strange. It confuses me. When he throws his head, it doesn't, like, do damage to him or anything. He just keels over and dies with health remaining. So it's, like, slightly confusing, but not too bad. I mean, he's throwing his head at me, so, like, it's not too hard to figure out that he's probably dead. Oh, there's another one. Okay. That was very dramatic for not a lot of health lost. Oh, hi. Oh, can you sneak up on a dude? I mean, I'm wearing clanky armor, so probably not, but... Nope, okay, yep, alright. I mean, I'm wearing armor, right? How sneaky could I... Oh, God, there's two of them. Okay, we're actually going this way. I wanted to check out this little hidey hole. Petrified winter glass. Winter glass. Okay, yeah, let's do some things here. So we got glimpse. So this glimpse we have not used yet. Glimpse into your shell when consumed. Okay, cool. Let's see. Anything else that I'm totally unfamiliar with? 300 tar from the bag. That's pretty sweet. And then, what else did we just get? The glass. That's not on here, is it? Oh. Well, no, we're on all right now. We're not just in consumables, but still. Maybe it'll be like in the compendium. Yeah, here we go. Key item. This shard of winterglass fits inside the martyr's blade. Though long petrified, this winterglass twinkles with a faint resonance. These gems are prized by the martyrs for preserving the dead and dying. Their frozen bodies become relics, broken apart and shared with the most pious of their order. Okay, not to be constantly bitching about everything, but, like, look, this is the kind of thing that drives me fucking insane. So, there's 3 tabs on this menu, right? Inventory, shells, compendium. I cannot just go left, and get over to inventory. I have to wait for the transition. No, just let me, boop, boop, just let me hit it twice. Now, granted, if I want to go to compendium, no, and it doesn't wrap, I can't even press L from inventory to wrap over to compendium. No, so, yeah, I hate that. Look, it's just the type of thing where, okay,
The first martyr gave neither blood nor body. No, he gave up so much more to preserve our faith. He gave his living memory, all that he knew, all that he glimpsed, sealed within ice. As it thaws, open your mouth and harden your heart. Receive his gift. Remember what came before.
Look, I don't want to be the immature one here, but telling me to open my mouth and receive his gift is... Like, look, I didn't write it. Let's take a look at the at this winter glass though, because maybe we do want to switch weapons if we're able to upgrade the other weapon. You know, might be a good reason to try that out. So here's the so just to make sure, if we go to the anvil, yeah, we cannot upgrade this weapon, but we get the martyr's blade. Bring that over here. And right here, we have the petrified winter glass. Apply weapon enhancement. The hilt feels colder toward the center of an inlaid socket. Boom. Upgrade it. Weapon ability acquired. Martyr's blade. Ah, here it is. Oh, okay, now resolve gets to be a mechanic. Gain enough resolve from attacking enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. Yes. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh! And now it's enchanted. Also, that was a really cool animation. Putting it on its hilt, enchanting it, it falls down, and then you pick it back up enchanted now. That's pretty sweet. However, now I have to learn to fight with a two-handed blade. So let's try that now. Yeah. No. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, the lock-on, real bad around here. Okay, he's dead. Eat this. Whoa! We froze him with the heavy attack. So, I'm a little confused, though, as to why the opening attack, on that, ooh, a large bolt, does so little damage. Maybe those guys are just, like resistant to slashing, but not, piercing? Because the second attack was a stab? Okay, I'm guessing that this is like a ranged weapon that you can throw. The bolt? No. Is it a key item? It'll take 5 seconds to check. Weapons and equipment. Oh. Yeah, so this is a key, or this is another weapon and equipment item. Also, this is, again, it's tiny. It's a tiny thing to complain about, but when we load into the shells menu, examine the way that the spotlight on the current selection loads in like the 0 position off to the side and then updates to the first position. All right, pay attention. It's on the left. You see that? Looks bad. It's very noticeable. Okay, anyway. Wait a second. Okay, there's a dot on this guy because I'm locked onto him. If we go into the menu and we look around, just like I did a minute ago, right? And then we come out of the menu, there is no longer a dot on him, but look at how I'm moving, strafing. I'm still locked onto him, but there's not a dot anymore. Because now if I unlock on, now we're moving like this. Relock on, now we're strafing again. What the fuck? Didn't this game come out like a year ago? Alright, alright. Should probably heal. Oh, right. Okay, so remember... Yeah, This weapon does not seem very strong for how much slower it is. But maybe just like enchanting it is like a big part of the thing here. I wonder if you're like immune while you're doing that. You know. Dude, it's pretty cool that the power attack freezes them. Whoa! And you can see like the remaining enchantment by how much of the blade is still icy, is what I'm guessing that means. Because I think the whole thing was icy at first. If that's the case, that's very cool. Oh my. What the fuck? Okay, I got no more healing. So we're gonna... Whoa, it didn't work. Oh god, he's doing scissor attacks. No! He goes for a second scissors! Maybe even a third. I had to queue up the stabby attack there to try to get that to work. Boy, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe now it's just this two-handed sword, but like the level of clunk to the combat is pretty unprecedented here. Like, you know, I feel like I was saying the same thing about Code Vein, but this makes Code Vein's combat feel, like, super fast. Just in that, like... This is like Dark Souls 2 just dialed up to 11 as far as, like, it feeling, like, slower than the other games. And I'm not just talking about attack wind-up, you know. Because, yeah, I'm using the two-handed sword, so it's going to take a little longer. But, like, the response time on dodging and stuff is nuts. Okay, so let's try this guy now. And, like, something about the camera makes it so that I don't want to lock on in this area. Ah, okay, you got me with it. Okay, so now there's just... What the fuck? It locked onto that guy? Okay. So yeah, the basic combo with this weapon takes my entire... the first hit does 11 damage. It's so weird. Maybe I'm supposed to open with the power hit or something, like boom. No, that does 17. I'm very underwhelmed by this weapon's damage output, but it has the freeze attack, which is cool, so... And, like, why couldn't I dodge right there? I hit the dodge button. I saw that my stamina was regenerating. Maybe I didn't have enough yet? I don't know. Alright, alright. Again, I'm just getting all kinds of Dark Souls 2 flashbacks here. To, like, why does this feel so clunky? What am I doing wrong? You know, fuck it. I'm going back to this sword. I really don't like the two-hander. And alright, I'll use my other healing item, but I'm pretty dead right now. As long as I can make it back to the shell, though. Oh! I forgot that getting back into the shell fully heals you, actually. See, like, that also does 11 damage. Are you kidding me? Whoa! I haven't seen that guy do that before. Isn't there another sword thrower in here? I thought you had to... Okay, I guess he has his swords out already. What the fuck? Okay, I guess there was another enemy. And then, okay, and then I got a head thrown at me, and then I died to poison. Okay. No, I couldn't see what was going on. So that was definitely a series of bad things to happen. One thing that I'm not loving here also is that so I mentioned that whoops. I mentioned that the camera isn't overactive, which is good. But also, the camera doesn't stick to your character as much as I would like it to. Oh my gosh, and then that. Fucking... screen for the loading screen for you to read. Glimpse of Oblivion. It goes away, and then it comes back, and then it fades into the game. What the fuck? Alright. Anyway. Oh, so I just lost all my tar also. I just realized. Because I didn't go back to where I died. Alright. That was bound to happen at some point. Oh yeah, I didn't get to finish complaining about the camera. Uh-huh. What up, Loa? Okay, complaint about the camera. When you run left and right, like, look how far off-center your character goes. I feel like that's what's getting to me when I'm trying to, like, move... When there's, like, a tight situation, you know? Where, like, I'm trying to dodge a guy around a thing and I can't tell what's going on. It's because, like, the camera isn't sticking to my character properly. I wonder if there's an option for that. Doesn't really look like it. No. I think that's just how the camera's gonna behave. Alright, stamina. God, you have no stamina in this game. Okay. I'm not sure if I have to wait for this poison cloud. I imagine so. Okay. What now? Now it's this guy. Uh-huh. He's video gaming over to us. He knows he's close to us, even though we're around the wall and he doesn't have line of sight anymore, but okay. Oh, that staggered him, I guess. So my first hit staggers him, and then he just fucking god modes through the rest of my combo? See, now I'm gonna die again because the camera's too shitty for me to, like, get past this guy. Alright, I anticipated it this time. Can we stop him from doing this, perhaps? No? I can't tell. Okay, so I'm poisoned right now. Oh, okay, so the poison and the poison immunity icon is the same. It's just whether there's a dot in the middle of it. Cool. So me attacking him just readied him up into a leaping pose. Oh, did that give him all his health back when he, like, vampired me? Yeah, stamina. Cool. Yeah, you don't have any. You don't have any stamina. It takes a million years to come back. Alright. Jesus Christ. it might just take me a little, or it might just be taking a minute to like to get this combat to click with me right now. But so far what I'm feeling is that this is one of those games where when you fail at the combat, it's not like, oh, I did this wrong. It's just, oh, the combat feels generally shitty. And like fighting the enemies is a huge pain in the ass. We'll see if it gets better, or if I start to figure it out more and eat these words later. But right now, that's the feeling, is, oh, just every encounter with every enemy is a giant pain in the ass. But if I can look inward a moment and figure out what I'm doing, and like guess what I'm doing wrong, I think one thing is that I'm not hardening enough. I think I'm supposed to recognize that an enemy is going to attack me and harden. Like right now, I'm going to hit this guy a few times, and then he's going to come back at me. Except he didn't, because I missed one of my attacks on him. Because I did my favorite video game thing ever, which is when one of your attacks knocks the enemy back out of your range for the next attack. See, but hey, Melon. See, but then I hardened, so I did the thing, I attacked him, and I hardened when he started to attack. But then my harden cooldown was up, so when the enemy decided to attack a second time, then I just don't have a harden, and I don't have any stamina left, because stamina isn't a thing that you have in this game. So it's like good, like good job, you did it. You attacked the enemy, and then you hardened when they attacked. But now what do? You're out of stamina, dumbass. Okay, so we're out of stamina, so we'll back off. See, as long as I'm bitching about the combat, it's making me, like, more critical of my own gameplay, which is making me play a little bit better, it seems. So there you go. I just had to work through it. But, hey, Melon. How it's going is I'm basically fighting with myself right now over whether I hate the combat in this game, or if I'm just not paying enough attention. Okay, so this is where I got the thing to do the other thing. I want to find that chest again. Was that a sound cue to say that my harden was almost over? Nope, it did that. Okay. So I don't have a harden now. Now we do. Okay, okay. See, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta work through it. I had my little bitching session, right? And then I thought about the things that I bitched about, and I thought about what could be my fault. And then here we are. I feel like I'm doing a lot better now. Now, I don't want to engage with either of these. Oh, God! Okay, there's this guy. I thought this was a different part of the map. I wonder if there's, like, a chance to riposte when you hear that sound or something. This guy's super annoying. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's up, dude? Ah, see, I staggered him and then didn't, like, respond to... What? Okay, fine. Fine. Fucking it up. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna stagger him with my first hit. Okay, that guy still doesn't know anything. So let's just run past him. I don't care about that guy. Because I want to come over here. Now that I have no health, I want to fight this weirdo again. Okay, so he does like scissors. Okay, so when he does the big scrape... Fuck. Alright. No! Oh, I didn't die. Holy shit, I thought I was dead. Okay, right. I forget how goddamn long it takes to get your harden back. Okay, so we can harden again. And now dodge. Now get away. Now we have harden back. Now get away. No, but I didn't have... Oh, I just wanted to... Fuck! I knew... I knew he was doing that, but I knew what he was doing there, but, like, god damn, this game's mechanic of your harden cooldown being, like, 5 seconds long got to me. Alright, hello, idiots. Right, sorry, I did one combo, I'm out of stamina. Alright, it seems like in this game, more than any other Souls-like, it seems like extra difficult to fight more than one enemy at once in this game. Purely because of the stamina limitations. So this seems like a guy that you hit yourself and then you harden when he swings back. Hey, okay. What the fuck? Great. That's also funny. When you harden and the enemy misses you. Okay, alright, alright. I guess there's where I keep getting my poison immunity back from. Yeah, he did it again. I keep releasing harden the moment that I think that they hit me. So then when they miss... Oh, jeez. That fight had a lot of that stuff going on where I kept, like, hitting the enemy out of my next attack's range. What? Was that just weird because we're on different elevations, or what happened there? Okay, okay, so let's try this guy again now. Oh. First, we can do that. Alright, hello. Oh, what's he doing? Okay, I'm just gonna get stamina back this time. Okay. Nice. Alright. That guy killed me twice, but I got him. Quenching acid. Ooh, that's something I can upgrade this weapon with. And now this is the way that I came down the first time, but I didn't go that way. So now... Okay, this guy attacks, like, very fast. Like his attacks come out fast, I mean. Oh my god. Why couldn't I attack there? There's something about the attacks that I'm still not getting. Oh god. Okay. Like, sometimes I harden and block the enemy's attack, and then I can't attack afterward. Alright, so we seem to have a boss battle coming up. I don't think that there's any more, like, abilities that I can get, necessarily. At least not ones that I care about. So, let's just fight the boss. There seem to be some items first. Scripture of Defiance. Rotten food. Alright, so I kind of want to equip the spirit tokens. And then, what is Scripture of Defiance? Next parry refunds resolve. Well, I can't parry yet, so that's a great item to have. And now... I also don't have any resolve to use against this guy. But we do have this. Alright, well, let's check him out. Hello. Nice. Okay. Thanks for, like, unlocking me on and now not allowing me to lock back on. That feels great. Okay, okay. Like, he hits me, and it takes away my lock-on, and then for the entire time that I'm ragdolled on the ground, I can't lock back onto him. Things like that are just like, why? Why make the game that way? But okay, alright, let's get back in there. There was a whole... Oh, I can upgrade my weapon, too. Unless it takes tar to do it. That's cool. When they do their, like, grab attack on my Harden, I can, lunge forward to, like, properly counterattack him afterward. Okay, let's go to this anvil and upgrade the weapon. Let's see what this is all about. So, quenching acid just increases its strength. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. That's exciting. Oh, now I gotta back off. And then we'll bait this guy out. Okay, alright, alright. Ah, should have just been patient there. Oh, hi. Alright, back off. That guy's dying attack is very hard to dodge. Alright. So, I've been going left out of here before. Oh, there he is. Okay. Right, because that guy's right there. So those guys aren't actually coming after me. Right, so you come this way. Get rid of that guy, yeah. Okay, he's dead, but he's gonna hit me with his head. Okay, that was a bit of a clusterfuck there. But okay, so we got that guy. Come this way. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Why? When that guy jumped on me, it changed my lock-on to the other enemy. No, that can't be what happened. The other guy must have jumped on me, right? Okay, that had to be what happened. One guy jumped on... I locked onto one guy, the other guy jumped at me. So when I tried to lunge forward at the guy that jumped on me, it lunged at the other guy. That had to have been what happened. Alright. Cool. A little bit of impatience is setting back in here, and that's no good. You know, I gotta check something. If I come back out to this lady...
Yes, taste the truth.
Okay, so what was the deal? I wanted, hardened cooldown seems, reduced seems really good. Also, hardening gives you stamina seems insanely good. So I feel like I should really be getting these abilities. Unfortunately, I lost, like, a very good amount of tar a minute ago. But I never really finished what was in here. I found this cave, and I've been in this cave ever since. And yeah, it powered up my sword, which is cool. And we found another sword that's cool. But I think I should get more familiar with this area out here real quick before I get, like, bothered by a boss that's in there. Okay. Okay, yeah, back to these dudes. Boiled frog. Okay. I do like being back in the outdoors for a minute. And I think that the enemies out here are a lot easier, so I feel like I probably should be exploring this place a little bit more. Whoa, since when can crossbows arc like that? What the fuck? Hello. The first couple crossbow shots that hit, you saw I looked up after they landed because I thought they were coming. Thought they were shooting at me from above, but it was just the crazy arcs. Overcast is depressing. There's a reschedule forest trip until it's sunny button. Button? Oh, is there? Yeah, I don't know, you know. Wait, whoa. Apparently we just left the Fulgrim outskirts when we ran right here. Or we left it a while ago and we're on... I don't know. But yeah, I am noticing that this game is not very saturated. Like, it's got colors, but it's all very low contrast. So where am I at with this game right now? I'm not sure. I'm still wanting to play it. But you know, I have a lot of questions about this game's design and why it is the way it is. I'm hearing a loot up there, which I like. There's a obvious bear trap here. I wonder if I can, like... Oh, yeah. We did some looting earlier. Oh, but Mons didn't see it, did he? Right, that's what I'm thinking, Min. And when I heard the loot, I figured that it must be a friendly NPC. Cause like when you hear them playing an instrument, it adds some humanity to the enemy. You know what I mean? And so now they're like now that there's someone who is musical and has like an artful taste to them. Now it's like, oh shit, now this now it adds enough humanity to where now you feel worse for killing them. I don't know if it's an enemy though. It is. They are bad guys playing the song. Back up, back up. That's right, you only attack these guys like twice after you harden. Okay, so yeah, like what does the rotten food do? Does it like take away your resolve or something? Restores a small amount of health at a large cost to resolve. Yep. Which doesn't mean anything to me right now because I'm I don't use any resolve with this weapon. So we kind of might as well just use it up. Especially because as our familiarity goes up, maybe it'll take up less resolve. Alright, hopefully I'm not going in a circle here or anything. This doesn't look super familiar, though. You coming, dude? Maybe this is familiar. Like I was up there before and then I came down here? I don't think so. Nah, because there's frogs. Well, alright, I'm just gonna keep going this way. I'm a little bit lost, but maybe that's exciting. And by I'm a little bit lost, I mean I have not yet reached the point in this game where I could have ever considered myself to know where I was. Whoa, did you see that enemy spawn in? Alright, come at me. We're close enough now. There we go. There we go. Right. Yep, they attack twice. Now we get some stamina back. Alright, nice. Okay, hello. So we'll get him, and we stunned him. Perfect. Oh boy. All right, hello. How are you? Okay, I need to get up to that guy, but they're probably leading me into a trap. No? Well, kinda. So there's like a bunch of dudes over there. Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll come over here. Take this guy out. Okay, I guess I'm coming down here. And maybe he'll come down here now, though, because he put his crossbow away. Okay. I still really don't like how much the camera doesn't keep the character in the center. You know, it makes, like, right now it's really hard to see what's going on because my character's way off to the side. You know? I just want the character to be in the middle of the screen. Okay, there's a chest here. I think the last chest is where I got that quenching acid, wasn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna aggro this guy and then maybe try to get out of the range of the crossbow guy. Except this guy might be too stupid to actually get to me. Oh, there he goes. Nice. And yeah. All right. Nice. We did it. We got the chest. Oh, it's just inferior moonshine. I guess it wasn't a chest. Do. Bloop. Alright. We could always use more tar spore. I'm finding that to be very useful so far. And okay. I'm curious what you guys are thinking of this game so far. For those of you who, like, haven't played it, and my commentary is all you have to go off of, plus your own seeing of the game, what are you guys thinking so far? And we got an item over here. Nice, more healing. I like that you get your healing, your consumable healing items are plants that regrow. That's kind of nice. Now this, I'm getting confused. A minute ago, we came into this place. Looks fun? How's it going, Jay? Good to hear. I think we came in here. Yeah. It also goes... right, yeah, I'm at the point with this right now where it's like, you know... I feel like it could be a lot better, but it's still... It's good enough where I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt so far where I just need to get better at it, is all. Stamina, please. Yeah, well, so the art design is super cool, super cool. The chunkiness of the combat, though, it's too clunky. It's too slow, too chunky, too clunky for me. But we'll see. As I get better at it, we'll see how I like it. But it's like, remember Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2? This is like if Dark Souls 3 took it even further in the Dark Souls 2 direction. You know what I mean?
The hungriest of the unborn burns with desire. He hangs seething as those below bow low in supplication. He demands sacrifice, but his hunger, it ne'er ends.
So we can go down, or we can go up this way. Let's check around here real quick. But yeah, now that I'm out of those caves, I'm not like constantly dying, and I feel like we're kind of we're kind of gaining some resources here. Lords of the Fallen, oh boy. I've heard that that game is pretty clunky as well. Like, the thing is, I've got so many little complaints about this game. Like, why the fuck can't you see an enemy's health if you're not locked onto them? You know? Like, if I lock onto this guy, I can see his health bar and I can see damage numbers. But only if I'm locked on.
Roasted rats. Remnant of tar.
It's also not too long. I've heard that this game is not too long also. Now, is that a place I've already been? Yes, because all the dudes are dead. Alright, alright. Oh. Whoa. Nah, never mind. Okay, I don't quite know where I am, but let's go that other way that I didn't go yet. Yeah, what else has that developer made? Oh, you know, their latest game was Mortal Coil. Mortal Shell, I mean. Oh. Oh, The Surge is the same people? Okay, I didn't know that. See, now, listen to this guy's cool song. And now I'm just gonna go murder him, even though he's playing a cool song? He started it. Oh, that's a good animation. That guy falling backward. That looked great. Whoops, I actually pressed, I pressed the wrong button to harden there. Stamina, and then flap, flap, flap. Alright, alright, and then here comes this guy. Okay, maybe those guys are easier to defeat than I was thinking. Alright, alright. The downside to hardening is that it has a long cooldown. It has like a 5-second cooldown. So if you harden when you don't need to, then you might not be able to when you do need to. Okay, is this... Did I already go through this little cave? Do you ever just completely forget what buttons do a thing despite having done it several times? I don't know. Usually, Minin asks me these questions, and in the moment, I'm like, I don't know. And then when I'm going to sleep tonight, I'll be like, oh, dude, I just thought of a great answer to Minin's question. It honestly happens all the time. I wish I could remember some of your old questions that you've asked. Okay, I definitely recognize this place. Yeah, there was the down way that I went. Okay. So we gotta go up this way, where there's one of these big dudes and then some more dudes. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was no good. Yeah, just didn't have stamina. Effigy of Hera. Oh, we got another effigy. Okay, cool. I would like to... Ooh, more tar? Can I sort these? Because these don't seem sorted very well. Like, there's a remnant of tar here, and then this here. Shouldn't these be next to each other? Anyway. Alright. What does this do? Increases stamina regen for 3 minutes. Whoa. Okay. And then I would also like to have some rat to get some health back. And let's see. This gives resolve at the cost of moonshine. So yeah, let's just have one of these then also for some health. Man, all these chests are locked. I honestly thought that guy's crossbow up there was like a flying bird stuck in place. And I was about to point it out and laugh. Okay, alright. Get this guy. Yeah. Alright, now what? Oh, here he comes. Okay, so we're gonna give him like a 1, 2, 3. And then he's gonna hit me, and then we give him a 1, 2, 3 back. Nice. Perfect. God damn it. That guy did a lot. I'm dead? How am I dead? Did I fucking... Oh my god, I must have lost my shell forever ago. And got it back and didn't realize it. Oh my god, all I had to do was harden against that guy, but I don't know. I don't know how to play this game yet. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I am now. We're outside the cave. I want to criticize this game's environment for everything looking exactly the same, but I'm not sure if I'm just not recognizing the landmarks. Yeah, just do it twice. Also, I really appreciate that if I after I die, or if I don't use, I think it's just after I die, it doesn't load the HUD fully, so I don't actually know what quick item I have equipped unless I flip away from it and flip back, and then it causes that part of the HUD to appear. Cool, yeah. What? I have so many things to complain about. Then I tried to lock onto the guy that's attacking me, but it locked onto this frog instead. And then, after you dodge, for some reason, check this out. I can go dodge, attack, right? But for some reason, while I was fighting that guy, I couldn't attack after a dodge. Maybe I was out of stamina. I don't know. I must have been out of stamina, right? Had to have been. That's the only explanation. Alright, alright. So now I gotta figure out how to get back to where the hell I was. Just harden when that's happening, idiot. That part is on me, where I just am not. Whenever I see an enemy coming to attack me, I think I can just stagger them instead of just blocking it. Alright, so there's some dudes over there. Let's see if I was off this way. I don't know. This is familiar from the other direction, maybe? Also, is it worth pointing out how fucking piss slow your character's normal walking speed is? Like, look at this. Look at this. I'm not just walking. You know, that's with the stick fully over. I'm just not sprinting. And then it tells me that I'm in the outskirts. I guess I wasn't in the outskirts before. I don't know where I was then. Is this guy bad? This guy's bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just not familiar with this place enough or if everything looks exactly the same. I think I'm just unfamiliar. Because, like, there's the bear trap that I already avoided, so I just went in a circle there. Since I'm not using Resolve yet, I'm using up all this rotten food while I don't use Resolve anyway. So, like, I remember fighting these guys, I just don't remember if going this way is where I actually went. Yeah, just fucking... Wow, that did a lot of damage. Just harden when you see something like that happening, idiot. Okay, now this guy. Let's just let him attack. Now they do it twice. No, he doesn't want to do it twice this time. And apparently that dodge was too late. Roasted rat. I'll take it. Alright. What about this? I don't think I saw this. There we go. Yeah, I definitely don't think I've been in here. Is this a cutscene or not? What? Why was there a cutscene of me crawling out of that thing? Is it to tell me that this is a friendly NPC? No, it is not to tell me that this is a friendly guy. So, I should be fine at this because I've fought this enemy type before. Oh god. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, here we go. I love how my second attack of the combo always misses, because I knock them out of my range. I mean, not always, but you get the idea. Whoa! Got him. And he's dancing a little jig. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the GG, dude. Oh, you had a great time. All right. Oh, a new shell. Well, that's interesting. Glimpse of affection. Thoughts so far? I really don't think I like the combat, but I also think it's very possible that I just haven't found the weapon that I like yet, and I don't quite understand it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I need to get better at it before I really pass judgment. But man, does it feel clunky. And then there's just a ton of, like, little things about the presentation of it that are just, like, janky. But the artwork is really cool. It's got a lot of personality, and so I'm gonna, and the environment. I've only seen this one environment so far, but everything looks exactly the same in it, so I have no fucking clue where I am at any point. So yeah, it's got all that kind of stuff going on. So we'll see. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick though. I will be right back. And then we're going to see what this unknown shell is all about. Whew, all right. So, let's see what this is all about. Oh, the bulge is back. So, this looks like it's going to be some kind of cloak and dagger assassin type character. Maybe this character will actually be able to sneak up and backstab dudes. Wait, I still just have a sword, though? Oh. So your shell doesn't determine your weapon. Maybe it's just what abilities you have. Good God, I'm having trouble with these Xbox button prompts. Okay, so now that we have this shell... Oh, though! It's got a lot more stamina and a lot less health. I see. Okay, okay. I mean, I've been bitching about stamina this entire game so far. Now let's also maybe go, like, check out its abilities. So I feel like it was kind of this way that I was coming from. Do. Yeah. Yeah, I think the cave that has the lady in it is right over here, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's not how you spell censor, is it? The incense ones? I guess it is, isn't it? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, of course it. I mean, what? Did they get it wrong? Come on, get out of here, Dash. Now you're just looking for things. Bearer of the curse.
You wear a familiar face. Or should I say, a distinct lack thereof. Where did you find him, foundling? Do not answer.
Foundling?
Just come closer. It's a simple pleasure to glimpse my beloved, even if he's truly calm.
There
Some
is
part of
no
him remains
mistake. That is
My
A small
beloved.
consolation, but I shall accept this mercy. Would it please your withered lips to taste my gifts once again?
I definitely like how... Why does the camera... Why does the right stick for the camera move the menu selection? Alright, here we go. I'm glad that that's how we sip the tar.
Those who glimpse it behold no monster other than an utter lack of meaning. The visage of a razor-thin line between existence and non-existence. And nothing in between.
So I realized that, like, I'm kind of an idiot. And this is why, like, I didn't understand any of Hollow Knight's story after I beat the game. Because when the game starts talking like that, I just don't listen to it. And look, I'm not saying it's a problem with the game. It's me. It's a problem with me. But when you get to stuff like that, I'm just not listening. My brain is elsewhere. Anyway. Okay, so what are... Okay, so taking poison damage heals Teal? Does this character maybe not have Resolve, but instead has something called Teal? Sprinting doesn't oh no, Teal is the name of the character, idiot. Okay. Right, that's what this says right here. That was like the main thing that just happened when I sought my character's name. Okay, anyway. Taking poison damage heals Teal for a portion of the damage which would have been dealt. So it reduced... Oh! Wait. So this ability makes poison heal us instead of hurt us. That's very interesting. Oh, and we don't have any glimpses anymore. Each glimpse must be attached to that shell. Okay. On empowered riposte, Teal will sometimes release a poisonous cloud. On killing an enemy, we gain a buff which poisons enemies on hit. Loses buff when you are hit. Oh. Sprinting doesn't consume stamina. That's incredible. Gain a damage bonus when low on stamina. Weird. Gain a 20% chance to lose stamina instead of health on taking damage. Striking a poisoned enemy increases the chances Teal's other passives will trigger. Other passives, huh? Regain last chance upon defeating enough foes. We definitely want that. Okay, so these bottom three, I don't know if they're actually tied to a shell or not. Because I really want this one. But it costs 4,000? I swear on the other character it cost 3,000. But yeah, I really like the sound. Like, this character's abilities have me a lot more excited than the other character's abilities did. I am a little worried about having less health. But yeah, I'd like to play this character a bit. So, where do we actually go, though? Because I have no fucking clue where we are. Except that I came this way, I defeated these guys. This is the sprint speed, by the way. Okay, and then here's this place. There's a healing item over here. Yeah, thanks for not showing me where I'm walking. Like, I hate it. I hate this thing where it's like the character's way the fuck over here. Where am I going? Please, just keep the character in the middle of the screen so I can see what's in front of me. Alright, alright. What the hell is up here? Oh yeah, it's the spot where these guys spawned in. Is there any point in me coming up here again? I already did this. I just don't know if I got everything. I mean, I got a new character. That's, like, pretty significant, isn't it? But here, let's... Oh, wait, this guy's coming first? There might be more, Come on. Whoa! He does, like, a quickening. This guy knows the art of quickening. 2 and 3. Give him a harden. 1, 2, 3. We got a glimpse, so that's cool. I was not paying attention there. I was looking at something else. Okay, okay. Now give me that roasted rat. Hello. Now I'm like super pumped up to find more quenching acid or whatever it was called. Oh, okay. Now this is this place. So there should be like a hole over here to crawl into? Yeah. So what's in here, huh? This is this place, which why give me a cutscene for that? Okay, now I think it was like one of these dumbasses that killed me before. Yeah, I gotta remember that you can harden it like in the middle of attacking, you know? So now here's these dumbasses. Give them a 1, 2, 3. Give them a... Oh! Oh, cool. Awesome. And so now what? We... Oh, God. Hang on. Now we, like, do this and then get... I don't understand this mechanic. Why? Okay, so now we're fully healed. Okay. And yeah, it's very bizarre to me also that, okay, so now I got knocked out of the shell, and then I got back in. And now there's like... yeah, but the way that you have to like run back into your body is weird to me. Maybe they'll do something interesting with it later. Oh! I just thought of something. What if you get knocked out of your shell, and then you use an effigy to get into a different shell? I wonder if the old one is still there. So then, like, if you get knocked out of that one, then you can jump back into the other one? But no, because you wouldn't get knocked out again. You would just immediately die. Unless it also restored your second chance, but I doubt that that's a thing. Anyway, this is a landmark I haven't seen yet. But yeah, like, I understand that it's a resurrection. I just mean, like, I don't know what the point is of, like, making me have to jump back into the body. Like, you know, I don't know. What? I guess that's why I used to always only hit those guys twice. Unknown effigy. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, got it. So we got an effigy for a shell that I haven't found yet. But that doesn't mean that I... Why is it telling me that I'm here again? Where else have I been? It's not telling me when I'm not in the Fulgrim outskirts. It's just telling me that I'm there every once in a while. Oh, boy. Give him a... Oh, God. I like that the arrows bounce off of you, but, like, do damage, you know? Okay, so... That's a good sound effect on those arrows, too. Okay. Yeah, looks like we should probably come down here also. So yeah, I think I'm liking the reduced health, increased stamina of this shell. I think I like it. Do. Alright, what do you guys got? 1, 2, 3. Still get this guy again. Oh, and then there's another one of these guys. Alright, are there any more, like, jabronis, though? 1, 2, 3. Harden. 1, 2, 3. For some reason, I still feel like the second attack of the combo does significantly more damage than the other two attacks. Alright, so we have a bunch of, like, not a bunch, but we have some hard tar, and I have 1,000 regular tar also, so maybe, well, I don't have any glimpses, though. Well, I think I have a couple in my inventory. Basically, I'm debating whether to go try to learn abilities. Or like... But the thing is, the ability that I want is to get second chance back, and that costs 4,000 tar. So that's what's kind of holding me back here. This must be a key sitting here, right? Because there's 2 locked chests next to it. Glimpse of futility. But no, then there's just 2 locked chests sitting here. Pick the lock. Initiate lockpicking minigame. Dude, if there's one thing that, like, gets me to want to play Skyrim or Fallout or something, it's seeing someone play the lockpicking minigame. There's something very satisfying about that minigame that they made for Fallout 3 and have used ever since. Oh my god, I thought I dodged that. Ah, give me health. Use the fucking item, sir. Oh, I don't have any. Actually, considering that I don't have any, I think I should probably run out of this guy's sight and maybe see if there's something else I do have, like this rotten food. Oh, hey, we got max familiarity on rotten food now. It takes less resolve now. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. Okay, so superior moonshine. Oh, this is going to give resolve, but at the cost of health, which is the opposite of what I'm looking for right now. Can I please sort these? What is with the sorting on these items? Alright, alright. Up and up we go. Is that a dude up there or just a rock? That's just a rock. Hello! The new shade? Are you talking about I don't know the terminology in this game yet. It was kind of hidden. I had to like crawl. There was some rubble in front of a hole, so I hit the rubble, crawled through the hole, and then there was like a mini boss. But the mini boss was just like a regular enemy, but with a big health bar. And yeah, I like this shell a lot more than the other one. Huh. So here's one of these, which I oddly cannot seem to interact with yet. And then we've got like another cave. Okay, yeah. So here's my dilemma right now is I'm a little afraid to explore a new area, but I feel like this insignia here or whatever should say that it's a safe place, and that level up lady is around here. Fucking level up Ludo is around here, you know? So maybe we'll go in and we'll see. Is this indeed a safe area? Yes, it is. Look at that. This does not look like I just walked into the place, though. Where am I? So I walked in and then walked down a bunch of stairs, but it didn't show me that? Okay, hi.
You've kept me waiting, foundling. Do not worry. 'Tis only a jest. This path ahead is littered with monuments to suffering. Thought I might lighten the mood. Not that I've ever had much time.
Sorry, my fiance's texting me.
I once knew a man who took the sacrament of ashes.
Oh yeah? The Ashen one? I've heard of that guy too.
Now I'm rambling like an old crone. You're here for another sip, aren't you?
Earbud? With my headphone adjustment? I mean, I don't wear earbuds, but, okay. So gain a damage bonus when low on stamina. This one's really cheap, but it only sounds okay. And then I can't do riposte because I can't parry yet, unless I just can with this character now. So yeah, I really want to save up for this. But that makes it seem like I should be the other character. What the hell is this now? Recite? Whoa! We can get like a mace? Okay, hang on. I don't know about this. If I die in here, I hope it doesn't, like... I hope it's like a Hollow Knight dream battle, you know? again, such a weird animation. With such conviction, the character tears the page out. And, yeah, exactly. A lot of conviction in the tearing of the page and the crumpling of it. And then the character is surprised when it turns into the spider. But it's like, what were you... What did you want to happen, dude? Like... Oh. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, so that got me hit again right away to do that. Alright, so then, like, hit him, go in there. Oh! I hit the dodge button, just not extra early enough. I love how you just can't even fucking read the, you died sign, or, symbol. Oh, and we automatically... Oh, okay. Call the wormfish? Yes? Oh, is that gonna get me out of here? That's gonna... Oh, that's gonna teleport me out? No, I changed my mind! Okay, well now we know what it does. This is my favorite feature of the game, is the way that the loading screen goes away and then it comes back. There are some things about the presentation of this game that's like, how is this game like a year old and this stuff hasn't been fixed? Like, did no one say anything about that? Okay, yep, that's kind of how that exchange has been going every single time now, so maybe one of these times I won't do it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I like this character a lot more because I actually have stamina to, like, do moves, you know? To be like, hey, with this character, I can actually, like, attack and then dodge. What a concept. Oh my god, I hit the dodge button twice, but I must have done it too early. Damn. I think I got this guy, and it'll... I don't know if I want to switch weapons even, though. Damn. I thought I could, like, stagger him out of that attack. Like, right there, I staggered him. How did that hit me? Like, that, like, as in, he hit me way before that attack was actually swinging. That was like a Dark Souls 2 hit. Where it's like, oh, his hands touched you while he was winding up to swing? Yeah, that's a hit. Oh, damn. Yikes. Now, I keep hearing people say this term hurt box, which greatly confuses me. What does that mean? What does it mean? Because a hitbox is like hit detection. Like, is this thing hitting this thing, right? Alright, let's go. So what the hell is hurt box? I guess I wouldn't ever think to distinguish that because it's understood by the context, right? As opposed to this pushes you. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm against it. Hurt. Alright, see, I'm getting multiple answers here. This pushes you, that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard hitbox be used that way. Okay, hang on. Now I'm fucking. All right. There we go. I mean, we're just talking about hit detection, right? There's no need to distinguish what type of, like, it's the the thing is I have programmer brain, right? Where it's like hit detection is the same no matter what you're using it for. And so the context of what you're talking about already defines what the behavior is when a hit is detected. If I send a physics query for this error... See, is it a physics query? Nah, it's just collision. Collision is totally separate. I get hit by that every time. So what? I need to, like, lure him away now? The results? The context of what we're talking about, though, already we don't need to distinguish it. It's very semantic. That's actually that's why I'm so bothered by the term hurtbox, is because it's adding semantics where they don't belong. You know what I mean? Like if we're choosing to like use a different word for these different things, That's adding semantics into it instead of just saying that it's a hitbox. So that's where hit detection comes from. Okay. Now that I'm not fighting a boss, I can actually read this, though. Your sword has a hitbox. The enemy sword has a hitbox. If they collide, no damage is caused. Sure. And then if they hit your body hitbox, then damage would be incurred. I don't know if swords hitting other swords is very commonly a thing that games even think about, though. Hollow Knight does. That's got the parry mechanic where you actually have to hit their hit, you know? In fighting games, they're important. The hitbox would be the outside of it. The hurt box would be where you can counter the move. So this hits that. Would it be detected, Krembo? Because is the game even comparing the two swords to each other in the first place? Like, if I were programming a sword hitbox, right? It would be logic that compares the hitboxes of... Okay, hang on. We're actually coming across the distinction that I was looking for here. Because if I were programming a sword with active hit frames, right? I would want that sword to compare itself to other hitboxes that are relevant. Another sword would not be relevant. So I wouldn't want it to compare it to that. But another player body would be relevant. So you could say that I would want the swords to run hit detection against hurt boxes as opposed to hit boxes, right? Now, if I wanted the swords to interact, then it's all the same. Then there wouldn't be a distinction between hit boxes and hurt boxes because it would just run the collision detection against all of them, right? Okay, all right. Yes, okay. We're painting the picture, Jay. Hang on, I'm gonna take the smoldering mace. Look at this thing that we just earned. This seems kinda cool. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. I guess I'm just not familiar enough to have that terminology not be just more confusing. You know what I mean? Like, I understand the scenario that you're describing, but the terminology just confuses me. So there you go, I'm an idiot. Whoop! Dude, these guys have moves! I like that my favorite death metal band's logo gets displayed every time I die. Right, yeah, okay, so let me also say... Part of my, like, part of my anti-hurtbox terminology stance, is that I feel like I always hear the term, but it's never in a context that feels... My character is sunken into the ground. Look at this. My character's feet are below the ground. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it never seems like it's in a context that's like consistent as to its meaning. Similarly, when people say artificial difficulty, have you ever heard like been in a conversation where someone's talking about complaining about a game having artificial difficulty? Nobody knows what it means. They just... It's just like a thing that people say. And no two people have the same definition for it. Like, if you were to ask me, Dash, what is artificial difficulty? I don't know. Let me, like, really try to think about it for a minute. Because any definition I can think of with it, I can just think of a better way to describe it. You know what I mean? Emergent gameplay. I think emergent gameplay means that the player kind of figures out what they want to do in the game without being told that. So, like, a game might have a bunch of mechanics in it that are made for one thing or another, or maybe no reason at all, and the player kind of comes up with what they want to do in the game themselves. So the gameplay emerges from the parts that aren't necessarily that. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, so what Krembo said is a much more elegant way to say what I just said. So, like in Grand Theft Auto, right? People play that game in all kinds of different ways. What? Oh, that dude! I did that a ton in Gmod. I used to load up Gmod and spawn a bunch of Combine and some Antlions and just watch them fight. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Can I parry yet? I still can't parry. Whoa! Wait a second, I got rid of that guy's shield somehow. I hate the fact that the way that they've written the "you died" screen, so you just can't read it. I don't know who came up with that, but it's stupid. I can hazard a guess as to what it says, and it's not in English. Oh yeah, I don't have any, So this looks like a little place. I can't tell if I'm actually supposed to be going around here. I still haven't decided whether I like this, weapon yet. It seems to have some range to it. Like, it's got range and power, which is nice. Whoops, I hardened. Oh, I've almost broken this guy's shield. I tell ya, the amount of time between when you hit the dodge button and when your character dodges is a little obnoxious. Why can't I dodge? This is the dodge button. I'm mashing it. What am I doing wrong? Why doesn't the dodge button work? It still doesn't work. I can't dodge anymore. The game has taken away my ability to dodge. Neat. Moors. So I'm gonna blame that one. I'm gonna blame on the game. You know, every other death so far has been like, okay, yeah, all right, but that one I'm gonna go ahead and blame on the game. Yeah, just swing at a guy that's swinging at you, and don't harden. Moron is you. Okay, there's my body. Oh my god. Oh, you get healed when you get your body back. That's interesting. Okay, I got a little lucky right there. Oh, okay, he just... That kind of thing is bizarre to me, when an enemy just, like, stops your combo to hit you. You know what I mean? When, like, you're hitting an enemy and staggering them, and then they're just like, alright, now I'm just gonna... I'm done being stunned. And I'm attacking now, you know. Like, Sekiro does it well, where it's when the enemy parries you, right? You can see that the enemy parries you, and so then they're gonna start attacking. Okay, okay. I finally defeated that enemy. So let's go. What do we got in here? I'm hoping that this is just a short little place that has like a cool reward. Alright. What's this gonna be now? How am I not hitting this guy? I feel like he's right in front of me, and my weapon is long. Is it... I wonder if it was because of the elevation difference that we were on? Like, is that what was going on? He was, like, slightly above me, so I was missing him? Probably. That seems to be a thing in games. Uh-huh. Oh. Is he coming? Alright, what do we got here? So, examine inscription. Stricken with all the ills that consumed his kin, Imrad, the last of the something, dragged himself before the immolation. He witnessed, as you will one day, the consecrated, living flame, always becoming, always feeding as its form flakes away in torrents of ash. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, I don't seem prepared for a boss right now. Because, like, man, the fact that, like, the second chance mechanic is so... What the fuck? Hang on. When my character sprints, they two-hand the weapon. But look, his left hand. It's not quite making it there. His left hand isn't even on the weapon. Unless he's not supposed to be... Maybe he's not supposed to be two-hand, or like grabbing it. But come on. Make offering. I wonder what I offered. Oh, hi! Whoa! Some cool looking wraiths. Why did it take my lock on away? Scripture of Euphoria. Their Messiah planted his seeds and left. They seek a utopia which cannot exist. Charmed and forgotten, choking on the nectar of false gods. How high and mighty will they be when they consume this poison? So what did we get there? Scripture of Repent, Scripture of Euphoria, and we got like a glimpse of affection also, I think. Okay. I feel like when you move, maybe it's just the camera perspective, but I feel like when you're moving like this, you're extra slow. I don't know. The character movement feels so slow in this. Like this, again, this is the sprinting speed in this game. Sprinting. It consumes stamina to do that. I think I like this weapon. Alright, let's see how much this gives me. This, unguent. 750, huh? And this is just 80. But maybe it gives more when you use more of them. The familiarity mechanic in this game is really cool. I'm gonna die soon though. Like, man, I'm caught off guard by this game's lack of a bonfire mechanic. Where like right now I don't have my I don't know. I liked the sword. Right now I don't have my second chance effect on, and I have low health, but there's not like a spot where I can restore it easily. The only way to get the second chance back right now is to die. Now I can unlock the ability to get it back, but still right now it feels strange that it's that way. But okay, so I found 2 bosses that I can fight right now. But I would very much like to have that second chance mechanic. I wonder if I have to go back to the other shell. Because let's see here. Okay, so I have 1449 tar and 4 glimpse, right? So what if I use the effigy of Heros? Boom, now we're this guy. I have 26 glimpse with him. But the same amount of tar. Now my other question was... does it take the same amount of tar to get the second chance mechanic with this character as it does with the other. And if not, that really makes it seem like the two characters are gonna have a we have to unlock it with both of them.
Sip this.
Because, yeah, if I come down here... Oh, no, it is 4,000. Okay. So, yeah, I think that these bottom three are not dependent on your shell. That's my guess. So I need to get 4,000 tar. I feel like I need to do it before I do anything else. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I didn't realize I had this. Congealed tar. Again, why are these items not fucking sorted? Like, I could go over here if I really want tar, but, like, I don't understand why these aren't in any kind of order. I feel like the fact that I'm holding this makes it seem like it must be for upgrading one of the other weapons, maybe? Large bolt? Hang on, am I an idiot? Let me check something here. Okay, yeah, so those require the spike to upgrade. This require... Oh, the foundry stone that I already have. Okay, yeah. Toss it in. So now I can probably use Resolve to, let's see, to do the weapon ability. Okay, so that just that'll just power it up, I'm sure. Looking forward to getting an ability for this sword. Okay, so we have all the glimpses that we need with this character. I wonder how common these effigies are going to be to find, though. And if they're uncommon, then how the hell else do I switch shells? But okay, so don't mind me. We're just gonna... explore around a little bit more while we continue to simply... Wait a second. You know it'll probably get me a lot of tar? Like enough to get this ability that I want, perhaps? Maybe just beating a boss. I didn't really consider that angle. So let's just go fight this boss, even though I don't have any healing items. We'll just figure out how to fight him. I am a little bit worried about, yeah, just do it live. I am a little worried about losing my current tar, so why don't we just spend it?
Don't overend
Get a damage bonus when low on stamina. So we could do that, or we could unlock the kick ability if I switched over to the other character. But nah, let's just get the... Let's just...
dipped a hand into the embers.
Yeah. Okay. And then we can also get this one, Empowered Riposte. Well, hey, maybe we need to unlock this just to even get the ability to riposte in the first place.
In my belly.
Or perhaps I should have been...
Don't overindulge.
Perhaps I should have been looking at, like, consuming glimpses. Because, like, I do actually want this one. But oh well. Right, like, it might be something where I can only do it, like at certain times. There's just the character, like, see that I pressed the parry button there just to see. But yeah, the character doesn't do anything to say, like, you know, this is the move. Okay, okay. So you give me a swing. Give me a swing. Whoops. Okay. I don't want to sound like I complain about every single aspect of this game, but I feel like that animation when you get knocked out of your shell and it looks like it's just all the textures being stretched about weird vertice placements looks really bad. You know what I mean? Like it looks glitchy. Yeah, the fact that, like, they knock me out, but then I'm in, like, this tunnel.
Please, take this mask.
Oh.
It's not unlike my own. It reveals the way of all flesh.
Oh, it's a Nexial
Beyond
binding,
life
except it
and
consumes all your glimpses instead of all of
Perhaps
your,
because you're not ready.
instead of all your tar? That's weird. Wait, where's my corpse? Nowhere to be found, apparently. Maybe I didn't have anything on it. Well, no, I had to have had some tar. Alright, whatever. Okay. So now here's the part where we get attacked by these two dudes. And then here's this guy, right? Fuck! What? Come at me. Just try it. Alright, so I did lose my ability there. Alright, so they give you 2 heals to go into the boss with. Oh, I forgot that there's a bunch more enemies between me and the boss, though. We got this jabroni first. Oh, I thought he'd be dead to that attack. Why did I think I wouldn't be in the way of that attack? Okay. The Monument of Ash. Alright, alright. Well, let's give it a shot here. Wait, this isn't a boss. This is just another one of those guys. And here he comes. Alright, we gotta get these guys over here first. Okay. I didn't feel like I was that close to that guy. Did not feel like I was close to that guy at all. Something is weird about my depth perception in this game. Like, I'm finding I'm having a lot of trouble, like, whiffing by, like, swinging my sword in front of dudes and that kind of thing. Like, maybe, like, the field of view in this game is different from, like, Dark Souls. So enemies look closer than they are. I don't know. I'm just looking for things to blame. Jesus. Yeah, the biggest thing that I have to get used to with this game is the way that if you're attacking an enemy and you stagger them, they'll just start attacking you back, even in the middle of your combo. I'm really not used to that. So while you're attacking, you have to, like... Whoops, I nudged the block button for a moment. While you're attacking, you have to, like, pay attention to them just, like, suddenly attacking you out of nowhere. And yeah, the camera, like, allows the character to go way off to the side so you can't see where you're going also. Like, as I'm playing this, like, real talk, like, I'm fighting with the feeling that I just don't like this game. But I don't like to make that call too soon. Because it might all just be because I'm bad at it, you know? A game that's almost good is more annoying than a bad game. Totally. Totally.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Okay. Got him. Yeah, you know. Alright. 3 dudes coming at you at once is not something you can really deal with. So yeah, I think I just have to be more ready to just, like, take a couple swings and then back away from an enemy, you know? Like, right, he just, like, I get him and then he just attacks me. It's so weird. Did I get that or not? What happened there? Also, there's no Estus in this game. Like, when I spawn, I don't have any healing items. You have to pick up the healing items, but the healing items have a respawn time. Yeah, so part of the reason that I'm still, like, hesitating to say things like that I don't like the game or that kind of thing is because I don't feel like I get it yet. Like, like, that fight that just occurred with that bad guy, not this little guy, but the guy before, I don't feel like I fought him and won the fight. I feel like I just, you know, I feel like we both just kind of flailed around, and I got hit and he got hit and some mechanics happened, I guess, and then in the end I get to move on. You know, like it didn't feel like I performed in the combat. It felt like I happened to press the right buttons for a minute, I guess. These guys do 1,000,000 damage when they hit you. So yeah, I like the other problem with the enemies attacking you in the middle of you attacking them kind of thing is that I never know if I'm hitting an enemy. I never know if I'm gonna stagger them, you know? See, like right there, like I did a block to him so that he hit my fucking harden. But then he just follows it up. Yeah, I guess that's just what this guy does. All right. Enough. I'm done bitching for a second. I'm just saying, like in my bitching currently about the mechanics being weird, I'm not trying to complain about the mechanics. I'm trying to be on the game side where I'm saying I don't get it yet. So it's my fault, is the point I'm trying to put across, and I just realized in that moment that nah, Dash, you sound like you're just bitching. Again, my character's feet are sunk into the rock. Why is your character always a couple inches into the rocks? Even here, it looks like you're sitting too low. Hey! Wow! It's the healing item that I thought was going to be the game's default healing item that you would restore every time you sat at a bonfire. But it turns out there are no bonfires, and now, 4 hours into the game, I have found the second one. Oh, 2 of them. 3 of them, even. Raid Shadow Legends. It's a console gaming experience on mobile. Behold the emergent gameplay. Open Iron Maiden. Well, of course. Are they gonna sing Power Slave? That said door locked. Okay, yeah, okay. Look up my guild. Fart boxes. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get jumped any moment here. I don't think I've seen this enemy before, and this is 2 of them. Oh, wait, this is this guy. Cool. The Martyr's Shawl.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
The other thing I'm feeling about this game is that, as opposed to something like Dark Souls, I feel like I have so many less options, you know? The fact that I don't have a consistent healing item is crazy. And then the other thing is like, okay, so there's some dudes coming up that look scary and difficult. What are you gonna do about it? I don't fucking know. I don't have any ranged items. I don't have any, like, throw this to poison dudes. You know, I've got 3 weapons that are all big, clunky melee weapons. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I've got options to get past something that looks particularly threatening. Now, I do have weapons that can be enchanted, just not this weapon. So maybe I should go back to the staff just because I can enchant it. But in the game that doesn't give me consistent healing items, one thing it does give me is items that heal me at the cost of resolve. And guess what? Resolve is how you enchant your weapon. So I'm kind of discouraged from enchanting at this point in time. Okay, let's see how good this mortal token is. We have to take it. Okay, so it's like a... Oh god, I didn't have my harden back. Look at... So, okay, so for this healing item to work, you have to use it. It takes 5 minutes, and then you harden, and then they hit you. And then, congratulations, you get like 40 health. However, I am unfamiliar with the item. You have to use items multiple times to get familiar with them, to get their best effects. And that's actually a mechanic that I think is pretty cool. Alright, we broke his shield. But mister, I heal from there. Okay, okay. So let's use this. Like, for all we know, once we get fully familiar, it'll be a full heal. Nice. That one felt better. That one felt like I was doing the things I was supposed to do. I was utilizing this shell the way I'm supposed to, which is that this shell has a lot of stamina, so use a lot of stamina. I felt like I was playing the game there for a second. That was good. Oh, okay. It's kind of annoying that if you use the harden and you don't get hit, it still activates the cooldown, because, and this is partly my fault, but a lot of the time I activate harden and then like, oh, it turns out the enemy is staggered or something like that, so I immediately release it. But now I can't use it. What the fuck? Like, I want to take out this other little guy so bad. Like, if only I just had a, Oh, cool. Oh my god. Yeah. if there's one thing in this game that is like constantly the thing that I don't get and that I'm not understanding, is I don't understand the feedback I'm getting from the enemies as to whether I'm staggering them. You know, I think that is the biggest thing, is that sometimes when you hit an enemy, they don't react at all and they just hit you back. Sometimes when you hit an enemy, you stagger them. But sometimes when you stagger them, they just wake back up and hit you out of nowhere. You know, like, that seems to be the thing, is that I never understand whether I should be attacking, dodging, or hardening, because I never know what the enemy is going to do next, because the stagger system seems like it's completely fucked. Like that right there, that appeared to make sense. But this guy, who the fuck knows? Oh, I was trying to heal. Man, the amount of ground that this guy covers in a second. Like, hey, I'm attacking now. Also, I'm jumping 15 feet forward, and it's gonna do 1,000,000 damage. I like that you can break his shield. But yeah, see, I do the harden, and he hits it, and I can't even get 2 attacks in. You know? It's bizarre. There's an item that it looked like I could pick up, but when I went up to it, it said, nah, just kidding. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know about this game. Maybe this is just the day one blues. And after I sleep on the game, I'll come back and I'll like it more. Maybe I just have to go to a different place once again. Like back to that cave. Maybe we gotta go back to that cave that had that boss in it. Oy, I think I'm gonna do that.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Like I don't even know if my tar or glimpses are over there or whatever, but I'm out of here. Definitely don't like this area. Guys, remember Sekiro? It had like the best combat of any game ever? Well, 3D games at least. Dodged too early and into a wall. Again, look, I know that the bitching is constant today, but why doesn't it tell me what item I have equipped? Right? Why is that part of the HUD arbitrarily missing when you respawn? Do I have healing items? Who knows? I got to do that to check. Oh, no, I don't. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, alright. Whoa! Beta testing in disguise. This game's been out for a year. I think, right? I'm only guessing it's been out for a year because it was Epic exclusive, and that's usually a year-long thing, right? Who knows, though? Maybe it's longer, maybe it's shorter. Yeah, this game was Epic exclusive a year ago, and now it's out on Steam. It's been out on, like, PS4 the whole time, too, though. Oh, now we're in the outskirts? Where was I before? Again, the game keeps telling me that I've entered the Fulgrim outskirts without me ever knowing that I ever left because it doesn't tell me where else I've been. Also, why did this guy just literally appear out of thin air? Did you see that? Like, was it a loading thing? Did he just load in? Whoops. All right. Here's another nice thing I can say about the game is, boy oh boy, is this making me think, like, you know what game I would love to be playing right now instead? Dark Souls 2. What? Yeah, hi. This guy's like pointing at me and taunting me and shit. What is going on here? Hi, guys. Oh god, they hated it! What the fuck? I just wanted to show them a new riff that I wrote. Google image search? I guess I don't know what I would expect. Maybe some Rule 34? Oh, shit. I'm guessing, Krembo, that it's like a noise thing? That, like, I'm guessing the enemy legit wasn't sure I was there. Until I made noise. For whatever reason. Right? Whoops. Okay, there's that guy. I have so many complaints that I've already aired. So I don't want to keep repeating myself. But, like, why can't I see the health bars of enemies that I'm not locked onto? It only tells you the health of who you're locked onto. It's asinine. Hey, oh boy. I guess, like, if you want a really clean HUD, then you can not lock on to enemies, but that's like conflating a game mechanic with a visual, with like an aesthetic design. Alright. Well, in any case, I do feel better about coming down this way now. Cool. So also, right, it heals you when you grab your old shell, which might be useful in boss battles. Wait a second, though. I think on the one boss battle I've seen so far, it doesn't do the old shell the same way. It, like, just has you find your remnants on the ground. There's a guy behind me, I think. Yep. That sound effect is a little ridiculous for how often you hear it. At first it was funny, but now, like, we keep hearing it. It's like in No More Heroes, when you hear a guy go, "My spleen!" like 20 times a minute. Wow, the fucking leap on that guy. That's right, we're back, Dong Diggity. We're back again. Oh boy, how's it going, Kagito? Bloodstains EU. That sounds very vaguely familiar. I remember, yes, I remember Bloodstoned. Right, the guy that went, ooh, when he died, yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Ooh. Why did that enemy just spawn in? Did you guys see that? That enemy literally just spawned in. Oh, and here, oh boy, here he comes too. Holy shit. I can only hope that the parry mechanic completely changes the game for the better. Oh, another big guy just spawned in out of thin air. As a player, I looked at that situation from afar and said, are there any big dudes around? No, it's just two little dudes. Don't see any big dudes, so I am going to approach them to fight them now. And the moment that I got close enough to where they noticed me, a big guy spawns in. This is another level of jank that we have not seen yet. At least he's gonna spawn in and just sit there and look tough and not actually attack me. But like, come on now. Okay. Alright, who else is just gonna appear 20 feet in front of us? Oh, this guy now, huh? Is this just what this place does? Is this like a mechanic? Oh. Okay. What do we got? What do we got going on up here, huh? Oh, right. This is where I got murdered. Because I played my loot. So, how do we handle this? Again, there's no, like, ranged options or anything. I can't, like, pull one. I can only, like, get closer. Right? Okay, now this guy's getting pumped up. But he's not actually going to attack me yet. Okay, there we go. I got just far enough to aggro this guy. Alright. So now this guy, I kind of just want to blast him. Whoa! This fucking... Did you see the way that he just, like, got up? I'm telling you, this game has terrible, like, conveyance, you know? Like, the information that it gives to the player about how the enemies are going to behave is some of the worst I've ever seen. That guy went from a sitting pose to lunging at me in an instant. I got kind of lucky on those bear traps. Oh boy. I should eat some of that rotten food. I should also eat some real food. But you know what I'm talking about with the conveyance issue? Oh my gosh. I think that's what it is. Like a lot of the bitching that I've done so far, I think that sums it up, or that says it the most simply. Not sure what the deal with these tunnels are. Like, is it loading? Is this one of those loading things? Soylent does give me normal poops. Yeah, much more normal than I used to have. I used to always have very solid sinkers, you know, because I don't really eat fruits and vegetables the way I'm supposed to. And so Soylent, like, gave me the fiber that I used to not have, and now I have much more normal ones. Alright, let's eat this rotten food. What's up, true drunk gamer? Let's see. Well, I guess this is some kind of boss we're gonna fight? Or, yeah, okay, here we go. This looks like that one enemy that we've already seen, kinda. Oh, okay, he hits when he pulls out. Gotcha. What? I can't dodge again! The glitch happened again. I can't dodge! I think that if that's gonna be happening, I think that I feel like that's kind of the last straw with the game. The fact that sometimes the game bugs out and takes away my ability to dodge. Which, that's outside the realm of reasonable. Like, we're... You think it was lack of stamina? I mean, I was mashing it for a long time. I was mashing the button for a long time. I feel like I would have gotten some stamina at some point. But I will take your word for it, and I will try again. But it's the second time that that's happened. And both times it was in the same circumstance where it happens after I get my shell back. Frequent complaint. Specifically after retrieving your shell. That's both times it's happened to me. That's what's caused it. Hoi, hoi, hoi. So, alright, well. Look at this. The way that this guy from a sitting position just starts running at you. It's so ridiculous. So yeah, I'm struggling a little bit here where, like, I haven't made any progress in this game for a while now. Because there's, like, 2 different areas that I have gotten to and haven't really... Or there's 2 different bosses that I've gotten to now. So this one I definitely want to fight. I just gotta find the best way to get there, you know? Dark Heart of Ukrul. It's a way harder game. I mean, hard is good as long as the game doesn't suck. That's kind of the thing, is that like, you see the way that these enemies spawn? Are you guys are seeing this, yeah? Here's this guy, he just faded in. If I just... Oh shit, there was a bear trap there. I'm not sure what killed me there. There were a couple things going on. The graphics are from when the game was made, around 1986. Oh, so is it an old game? All right, we're gonna go for impatient strats for a second here. Where we just try to go to the boss. Alright, just watch out for the bear trap this time. Got hit by the bear trap again because I wanted to get my souls back. Even though I don't have any souls right now. Yeah, from a sitting position. Just be sprinting at me with no wind-up. Alright. Well, at least we can run back here pretty quickly. But, like, now you're telling me that to fight this boss, I gotta climb through this cave for 30 seconds every time? And then for some reason it plays a cutscene of you getting out of the cave. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, that hits you. Even though... Yeah. Whoa. Yep, gotta love how lock-on effects, ragdoll effects take away your lock-on, and then don't let you lock back onto the boss until you're back up. There's a challenge, the no-hit, not only this game, but the whole trilogy and the origin story. Of this game? Wait, this game is part of a trilogy? Or you're talking about the Dark Heart of Ukrul? Yeah, the no-hit thing has been kind of popular lately. That's a good question, Jay. It's a good question. Let's talk about the pros and cons of this game as well as Final Fantasy X-2. Pros of this game is it looks really cool, you know. This game is also all gameplay instead of having to go through terrible cutscenes. Now that said, when Final Fantasy X-2 went into gameplay time, though, like when it went into a boss battle, you know, that was pretty fun. I liked the boss battles in Final Fantasy X too. Nah. If it's between this and Final Fantasy X-2, I'd play this. Alright, here we go. So that statue over there will heal me when I grab it. So that's important. Damn. Okay. You know, a little bit of overkill there, but you know. That, like, fucking hop he does to lead up into that attack is hard to read. So this heals me, right? Yeah. Yeah, every fucking time that attack's, like, fucking hop lead up, I can't read. But, I mean, he's only done it, like, 3 times. Okay. This guy doesn't seem too hard. But the loading time is quite long. And the run up to him is a little arduous. And the boss fight itself is, well, the player feedback could be better. So we'll see how long my patience runs for this fight. Do. Don't get hit by the bear trap. Get some stamina back. I guess, what the fuck? See, like, again, I think when you hit the dodge button, there is a egregious amount of time before the character dodges. But, I mean, it just means you gotta hit it earlier. Okay. Now here's the long purgatory tunnel where we think about all the bad things that we've done. And then maybe we can just go grab our statue while this guy spawns in and yells. There we go. Okay, so we're fully healed now. And okay, let's see. What do you got? Oh, right. What? Okay, so when he does the little hop, I should harden. That's what I think is going on. Like that. Okay, and then if he shouts before his attack, that means it's going to be the triple, and if he doesn't, it's the double. I think I get it. I don't know what 5 games you're talking about, though, Drunk Gamer. Not only this game, but the whole trilogy and the origin story. What trilogy and what origin story? Is this game part of a series? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I can't get over how bad that animation looks. Okay. I got caught trying to run through dudes. Well. I'm not sure exactly how to proceed as far as like what the plan is going to be coming up here. We may be pivoting games at some point. What do you guys think? I would really like to beat this boss. But I don't know how much more of this game I want to play. Besides that. I don't know if this is an uninstall. I don't know if it's that gnarly. Like, I don't hate it. But yeah, I'm not sure where that would put us as far as what we pivot over to. Maybe like Castlevania Chronicles. I keep playing Castlevania Chronicles on days where I don't really have time to get further in it, though. Today we would, though. If I load my file, that'll be fine. Okay, well, I don't have much health to start with here, but I think that's fine. So now he's gonna go 1, 2. Okay. Okay, yeah, he elbowed me. Well, I was directly behind him, but he kind of turned around and hit me pretty quick there. But all right. That, you know, I'm getting better at this fight. Do 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 do. But yeah, one big thing here I feel like is that like this kind of feels like it's a lot like Dark Souls without any of the like options, you know? Like I've just been able to pick between 3 weapons that all feel very similar, you know? But I don't have like different stats I could be raising. I don't have different items I could be using. And like that's fine in something like Sekiro where the combat is just like incredibly solid. You know, that game's very fluid. Well, anyway. I don't know. As far as other stuff that we got going on, we've got Castlevania Chronicles, like I mentioned. What was the other game I'm playing right now? Besides Nocturne, I mean, we could just pivot to Nocturne, really. So he's gonna go 1, 2, and something. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, I was just out of stamina there. Yeah, right. This game is pretty cheap. This is not like a AAA game, you know. This is essentially an indie game. Oh, I died. Oh, right, because I had already lost my second chance ability on that one. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about pivoting to Nocturne. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick and think about it. I'd also like to hear what you guys think. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, where are we at here? One time threw Final Fantasy II into a trash bin live. There's only one way out of this one. Has there been an epic boss fight? In what? In this or in Nocturne? We're doing the people call for Nocturne. All right. In this, the only boss that I've fought so far has been like a boss to unlock a new weapon, but not like a story boss. All right. So, we're gonna go for one more attempt on this boss then. And we'll see. Look how fucking slow your character runs. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright. There is also another boss that I could go fight. It's just that this fucking map design is so... like, everything looks exactly the same, so I have no clue where that other boss even is. Right, you just get elbowed when he does that. Yeah, you know. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I just feel like the combat feels bad. And the lack of, like, any kind of consistent healing ability is so weird that I feel like I must have missed it, you know? Like, there's gotta be some huge thing that I'm missing as to how to fucking heal your character. Because otherwise, like, just why would it be like this? And all the abilities are, like, really expensive as far as the tar requirements. So, yeah, I just, you know, I just feel like I'm stuck in a place where the combat feels shitty and the enemies aren't fun to fight. And the area looks dumb, the area looks... like, all samey, so I don't really know where I've been or where to go. And I don't feel like I have any options for my character or for how I play to really make it any better or to get me past anything. So, today at least, I'm feeling like this game is a total bust. And I'm not, I don't think I like it. I don't think I'm into it. I'll try it again. Maybe tomorrow I'll try it again. Maybe I'll even start a new game just to, like, just to re-kajigger, right? Or should we start another game right now just to get back to the beginning and kind of make sure I didn't miss anything and figure shit back out. But nah, people were calling for Nocturne a minute ago. It'd be fun to just start over. Okay. See, that's kind of what I think, is that it's like, let's just abandon my spot that I'm in right now, where I kind of feel like I'm stuck because I didn't understand the game well enough as I started, and let's just start a new game. Right here. Overwrite the previous save. Alright, it's done. It's gone. Let's get back to the start, and let's... let's give it another ultimate attempt here. No, we're already past the 2-hour mark for a Steam refund. Maybe this is the sign to go back and actually finish Code Vein. Because I liked Code Vein. Do. What's up, buddy? Alright. Harden. Alright, it's time to do the tutorial. Dodge. Dodge roll. Harden. My character wants to run when I hold the button, but he won't. Alright, boom, we got a sword. We come this way. So, okay, lock on. We got light attack, we got heavy attack. And then we got harden while attacking. See, this is why I thought this was going to be the normal healing item in the game, is because they give it to you right here. Like, hey, this is how you heal in this game. Oh no, we have to relearn how to play the lute. But yeah, I feel like this is the ultimate, like, retro mindset kind of thing that I'm talking about, where it's like... Damn, dude, he is really aggressive. Yeah, I started over. But right, this is the real retro mindset of just start a new game if it's going too poorly. This is why old games would game over you and make you start over. It's time to relearn the basics. Oh, shit. Whoa, he's doing other stuff. That was crazy looking. Uh-oh. I beat the tutorial boss this time? Yo! Or I ran out of time or something. Last time he kicked my ass, though. Alright, alright. A tower hums, where a muted dweller ruminates his fate. So, perhaps I'm supposed to be looking for a tower. Alright. Alright, so let's go. Oh yeah, the very first thing that the game does is have you crawl through a tunnel for 30 seconds. I don't get this. I don't get why this is part of the game. Maybe it's symbolic. Yeah, but why would they load me into this area just so that they can put me right into a loading zone? That does make it sound better, Jay. If only this game were as cool as Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright, so yeah, so here's this thing that you see. I guess this must be a respawn point. And then we go this way. Yeah. The big Bloodborne ladder. There's also the big Bloodborne ladder that's like when you go down underground into that like little poison swamp. With like the big gravestone and the giants and the worms, you know, and then you climb up the big ladder back up to Yarnum, like back up to what do you call the place with the healing that you start out in? Clinic? The clinic. Alright, we got the mushroom. We got a glimpse. We got a loot. And some tar. Did I say a loot? Yeah, because it's called a loot, right, yeah. Like L-U-T-E. Alright, so now there's this. And this, I'm guessing, is like our actual goal right now that I should be looking for. Then we come down slightly further. Oh! And there it is. So, I'm gonna go straight there. Let's not get lost in this confusing ass place. Now I am a little sad that I don't, I don't have that quenching acid anymore that I earned. And we're not in that cool shell anymore. But we'll get that stuff back in due time. Alright, who else we got? We got a guy to the left. Watch out for that bear trap. I'm always disappointed when, like, the enemies can't sit in them, you know? Okay, okay. I really didn't like it. After like 4 hours, I really did not like the game. And so I thought there must be some giant thing that I'm doing wrong or have missed or haven't learned yet. So I'm going to start over. And so we started over about 10 minutes ago, and this is the very, very start of the game again. Glimpse of wisdom. Yeah. This is the tower that they were or this is a tower, that they were talking about. So, yeah, let's see if we can find the way up there. It looks like maybe we can run across this, but it doesn't really look like there's a way onto this. Hell Point? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Yeah, I don't know about I'm very skeptical about Souls-likes, because the funny thing about Dark Souls and Demon Souls, and this is something I've been saying since 2009 when Demon Souls came out, is that Demon Souls is a game that breaks, like, every rule of conventional game design, but it does it all in such a precisely good way that it works. But if any element of it were done poorly, it would all fall apart, Which makes me very skeptical of Souls-likes, where it's other people trying to kind of do the same thing, and it's going to have the same problem, where if anything is done slightly wrong, it's going to be crazy bad. Yo, okay, I apparently just ran off into a direction I shouldn't have run off right at the start. Because this is a completely different area from what I was in at first. Again, though, I partly blame this game's environment design and how everything looks the fucking same, so I couldn't tell where I was. But yeah, here we go. Now we're in the tower. Oh shit, and this lady's here. Wait, was I here already? No, I really don't think I was. Okay, so these are gonna be, like, my objectives. Okay, so there's a shell there. I see. No, I haven't played that. Hey, there's that guy. And then here's where I found... Yeah, so I did find that. Okay. So this is like a little open area where we find a couple shells. Gotcha. I just never found this tower.
Pray. You're... What a curiosity. You've awakened him. Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too. Of course, first you must find his name.
Okay, so we need 250 tar. We can get 250 tar pretty easily, though. We just need to eat that. There we go. So now, hello. Let me talk to you again. Thank you.
Yes. Slowly now.
All right, seek name. All right, and here we have it. A bunch of abilities that don't sound super exciting, except I want this one, but it's very expensive. All right, so now what's down here? I'm excited to be exploring out of the place that seems like it's actually meant to be where you start. Ah, is this where we're gonna find stamina, bro? Because it's like the tree with the... Oh, no, okay. It came out about a year ago, but it was exclusive to the Epic Store, and now it's out on Steam. Oh, shit. So, hang on. Oh, right, these things suck until we use a few of them. Yeah, right, Cool, yeah, awesome, yeah, just have them combo me twice. Boy, I like the way that when you run out of health in this game, it goes into slow motion for like 10 fucking seconds, just so it can come out of slow motion for you to get hit to death. I know about Remnant from the Ashes. I really didn't like the look of it.
You're awake. Good. Please, take this mask.
Uh-huh.
It's not unlike my own. It reveals the way of all flesh. Beyond life and death.
Yeah, we've heard this stuff. Wait, why is she asking us to go into this menu now? We didn't initiate conversation with her, so why would it bring me... What? Never mind. This game has so many little things, little problems with it, but like they're not worth talking about because it's got bigger problems. Speak with twin sister. Okay, hang. Whoa. Okay, what is this? It's pretty interesting that I missed all this the first time. But yeah, for anyone who's just catching up or who's just getting here to catch you up. I started the game, played it for like 4 hours, didn't like it, kind of hated it. I have a million problems with it.
We can't be killed easily.
But to give it another chance,
But I did begin to wonder.
I'm starting over. I started the game over about 15 minutes ago.
Wake. Tell me, are we still linked?
Yeah?
Good. I've missed you. There's so much I wish to see. You will take me with you. In here.
There's so many little things. After I made that menu selection, which for some reason you can make menu selections with the right stick, even though the right stick is for the camera. After I made the menu selection, the next time I moved the camera, it made the menu sound effect, as if I still moved an invisible menu. Anyway, what the hell is this on our back? I have no idea. Maybe this is... Whoa, I can parry now. Holy shit, I seem to have missed the parry option. We can... Suddenly, the parry button does something. This is big. This is why I started over. Is because I thought I must have missed something big. And yeah. I missed, like, the tower at the very start of the game that the game pretty clearly tells you to go to. And I didn't go to it. So... Here we go. Now I may be unlocking some very important stuff here. This is pretty cool. So now we're in, like, an alternate dimension where we can't leave the tower. We can't leave the tower, but Sester Ganessa is down here, but, like, we probably talk to her to go back to the actual dimension. Whoa. Whoa. And, like, the shells are actually here now? And we know their names? I feel like that is very, very off this game's story. That we know their names. Just because that's, like, the whole thing when you first get the shell. Is that you need to find their name. Maybe it's something like she knows their names? What? Okay, I'm gonna be... I liked teal the most. I liked the sword. And now choose riposte. There's different ripostes? Begin cycle? I don't know what any of this means, but let's see what happens. How's the mortal shell? I'm giving it a second chance. Started it, hated it, trying it again now. And I'm finding a lot of mechanics that I missed the first time. So maybe it's actually good and I was just running around without all of my character abilities. The first cycle has just started. Seek the sacred glands deep within the temples of the devout. The entrances to the temples are blocked. Acquire a yellow token from a pillar to get access. This is like a mini-game. There are many pillars scattered across Falgrim and beyond. Some might be guarded. Others will ask for a tar offering, while others are free of use. Beware upon death, a new cycle will begin. I don't know if any of this is, like, what I want to be doing right now. This is more than I bargained for. Yeah, I mean, I was playing it a minute ago for a while. It had a million little problems with it that were driving me insane. But okay, this is crazy talk here. Let's try to parry. Okay, I'm not sure if that did anything. Can I just leave? I don't know. I'm skeptical about this place. What if we go this way? Like, part of me is wondering if the world is partially randomized. Because of, like, my confusion as to, oh god, as to where to go before. But also because of how the world... Whoa! I thought he was dead! Okay, that's fine. I don't want a new cycle. Let's go back to the tower. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, this is a whole different thing. I'm not interested. I pressed A. Hopefully that wasn't the restart button. Okay, okay.
I brought you back, brother.
Okay.
It's for your own good.
Oh god, this voice
We
is
are not
bad.
entirely impenetrable. Even the hardest stone can be weathered. And, well, I rather like having you around. Who else am I to talk to?
Ooh, that voice is bad and cringy. And boy, I gotta say, when you write the word well into dialogue, it never comes across. You know? Whoa, there's different loots? Simple loot? Impervious loot? Clockwork loot? But you know what I mean? Whenever dialogue is written for a character to say, well... You know, it always sounds super unnatural and bad. Okay, anyway, I don't really know what the deal is with this area. Pet cat? Oh my god, there's a cat, and you can pet it. Okay, well that scores the game some points. Now, am I gonna leave this place and not have parry anymore? I have a feeling that that's what's gonna happen. Wait, there was one thing I hadn't interacted with yet in there. Fuck. Yeah, I'm back to having no parry. Okay, so it wasn't just that I missed. Alright, so load me back into the Reverie. Make sure to take the, this thing, get it out of here. I don't like it, but make sure to bring it back before you're done loading, so I know. Thanks, at least I got that right.
These men were once
Runic Gates. At the cost of tar or glimpse, it allows a deeper attunement with the cycles.
protecting this tower. Solomon fashioned their uniforms, helmets, every stitch on them, and they still turned on him.
Stop talking.
Us. Why?
So this is all, this is just all about the cycles, which I have no idea what that is. And they're talking about uncommons, rares, and epics, and legendaries. I don't think that that's anything that I'm interested in looking at. Alright. So what I'm getting here is I did miss something big and important, but it's not like a ability for the character or something like that. But it is a thing that's like, hey, go to all these places and do these things, which is a pretty big deal. So, all right, I think we're gonna go to in here, because in here was like a, oh god, there's a trap there. Wait a second. I'm starting to think that this game's map might be randomized or something. Because this is the boss that I couldn't beat before. Unless there's two of these guys. I mean, I crawled in through a hole before. No, okay. I had crawled in through that hole. He went for the triple. Yeah, I don't have any stamina with this character, so I kind of want to get the other guy back, if I can remember where he was. But that's very interesting that getting to this guy is actually super easy. And the other place to go was like
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Okay. Alright. So we did it. We found the tower. So now perhaps what we can do... See, like, look at this. There's this frog right here. And I know that this frog is here. Oh, yeah, I got him. Oh, there's another one here, too. Oh, yeah, you know what? I just remembered. We have to, we have to eat this and get poisoned. In order to, get familiar with it. Alright, so there we go. And now what is this? Read inscription? Okay. Yeah, your character is just always sunken into something, it seems like. Their feet. Right. Alright, just getting my bearings here. So that's the bottom of the tower. Up here is where the Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, it's just the workbench. Wait, what's this, though? Repair Ballistazuka. With the right tools, you should be able to repair this. We just need tools. Okay. So once I get some tools, this will maybe restore our ability to parry? Or maybe it'll be a ranged attack? I mean, it sounds like a ranged attack, doesn't it? Tattered vestment. Oh, whoa! Hang on. What the fuck? This is really cool. Remove seal. This is the parry mechanic.
That's better. Thank you. It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different. Untouched by false truths. Unfortunately, I have little to offer you. Save for that tarnished seal in your hands. A small gift. But I expect you will find it useful. Would you grant me another favor? Deep within the temples of the devout, you'll find the sacred glands of the revered. Bring the glands back to me, so I can extract the true nectar. Just enough to heal me. Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land, before you end up like me.
What's the story? No clue. I have no idea what's happening in the story or the plot. I also I really just started like 20 minutes ago. Okay, what is the deal with all this? Sense instinct. Oh, so this will tell me where this stuff is hidden. Fuck, dude. Okay. Okay, take, like, imagine Dark Souls 2, right? Everything that everyone didn't like about Dark Souls 2, and dial all that up to 11. That's kind of what I'm getting so far out of this. We'll see how it turns out. But it's like, oh, you like slow and clunky? How about the slowest, clunkiest shit you've ever seen? However, a lot of it is I'm to blame for a lot of it though, because yes, but you have to unlock them. So like right now I'm this guy, but and you can switch you switch between different shells, and that decides how much maximum HP and stamina you have. And then they also have some other abilities that are linked to them. Right now, though, I only have this guy, and I don't have any abilities because we just started. But yeah, so I played for a few hours, hated how it felt, got super frustrated with every aspect of the combat. So I decided to start over to see if I missed anything. And yeah, it turns out I missed this tower, which has the ability to parry in it. So now we get to learn how to parry. So, like, how about you? What the fuck? What just hit him? The bear trap! The enemies can't... The enemies can step in the bear traps. But yeah, I immediately ran off in another direction instead of going to the tower. And, what? That didn't feel like a parry. Okay. First one was too late, it seemed. That one was too early. I don't seem to understand how the parry works. Uh-huh. How about you? Yeah, okay. I gotta remember that in times like that, you can harden, and I won't get hit, but it's hard for me to remember. It's hard for me to remember that thing about this game that seems to be its thing. Wait, whoa. Maybe now we can parry because my shit's lit up? Oh! But what did it do? Oh. The first time I did the parry, I didn't hit the riposte button quickly enough, apparently. Yeah, I guess I need to wait for the parry to charge, it seems. Just like how you have to wait for your block ability to charge. So your block ability in this game is to harden. So you become a statue and you become invulnerable, right? But when you release it, on the bottom left, you can see it takes like 4 seconds maybe to charge back up. Also, that's a different symbol than it was before. My harden used to be an X, so I wonder what the difference is there. Oh yeah, great. Enemies just spawning in 10 feet in front of me. That's another really cool thing the game likes to do. what do we got here? Boiled frog. Well, I'll say starting over was a good idea because things do seem to be going better this time. Excuse me. I wonder what recharges my parry. All right. Yeah, right. I did the same thing with Demon Souls. I started I started Demon Souls as a barbarian, and I just got my shit rocked. And then I started over as like a thief or something and did a lot better. Did like a whole dexterity playthrough and used a bow a bunch and stuff, and hey, and it worked great. The difference is, though, I was having fun with Demon Souls when I was, you know, when I was dying a bunch and, like, figuring out the mechanics, the whole time I was thinking, yeah, I get what I'm doing wrong. Oh, and also, I know that I have all these options that I could have chosen, and I can choose one of those, you know. I don't know. You know, it was a little different. Alright, anyway, so in order for me to get that shell back that I liked from before... Oh, Jesus Christ. Cool. Oh yeah, right. And your like get back into the thing has to recharge. Oof.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Don't talk to me. So, one thing, okay, I know that this is like a personal pet peeve and stuff, but God, I hate being talked at in games. I just hate it. Okay, so I have no clue where I died. I don't think I went up here before, though. Yo, hey, there's another guy. What the fuck? This looks like the new version of the fat officials in Demon Souls that nobody likes. This cat's you can pet, so that's pretty great.
Oh my, aren't you a rare specimen? Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside? You must be a gentleman. Certainly not one of those boorish fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warp some tea. In the meantime, why not take a look at my wares?
Okay.
Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Hey, he sells quenching acids? That's pretty fucking important. For 2,500 each, though? Yikes. But, I mean... Oh, shit, he sells the tools? For 8,000? Alright. Man, everything is so expensive, though. And then some bells, some other stuff. Alright, alright. Cool. I mean, everything's expensive, but it has permanent effects. You know? And I really would like to have that acid. Alright, let's pop down here. Get this back. Am I gonna get jumped from behind right now? No? Alright, give me some stamina.
the effigy.
Yeah, that kind of stuff bugs me too. I just don't like being talked at, though, is what I'm trying to say. Like when you're just walking through and people are just talking at you. It drives me nuts. Because a lot of the time I'm trying to think, right? Because we're mid-gameplay here. I'm trying to think. That's also why I don't like characters that talk to themselves a bunch when you play a game. Because it feels like you're being talked at. Cool. Alright, so these mushrooms work very slowly until we get more of them. If I eat 2 at once, do we get double healing? Oh, we do. Okay, cool. In fact, I'm going to eat 3 at once. And now we have some decent health regen, so let's go. Hey, I hit the dodge button slightly too late, apparently. I say apparently because I definitely hit the button before I got hit. Just not early enough. Oh, hey. My parry's back for some reason. Alright, alright. Hello. Yeah, I think the main thing I have to do to get better at the combat is remember that you can harden at any time. So if I'm attacking and I'm about to get hit, just hit the fucking button to not get hit. The only issue with that mechanic, though, is I feel like all that mechanic does is it enables frustrating enemy design. Where the enemies will just... You'll hit an enemy and stagger them, and then they'll just get up and hit you in the middle of you attacking them, you know? And that's frustrating. But it's like, hey, well, you can just hit the button to harden. It's like, yeah, but it's annoying that they do that. It's like it's very poor conveyance, like I was saying. To, like, tell the player that the enemy is off balance, but then have them just, like, instantly regain balance and be attacking you. Alright, so what's this place? Have I been here? Oh, this is back in here. Okay. So I could go fight that boss now that I seem to have, healing items? Or, parry, I mean. But I'm kinda thinking... Why are all these guys back? Did I die? After fighting these guys? Maybe it was these guys that killed me? Oh yeah, didn't I die in a place that I, like, don't remember at all? Do. Actually, you know what? Let's just use that. Oh, the parry uses resolve. I think that's what it is. Why is the trap still set? He stepped on it. Okay, so the parry uses up resolve. Oh, and I'm also guessing that the X for my, like, harden thing was probably, shell specific, maybe. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay, okay. So yeah, I guess there's like a million things that I want to use tar on right now, but I feel like you don't get very much. And there's not like there's not like a bonfire thing where, like, you know, you can just kind of practice fighting certain dudes by sitting at the bonfire and then get some souls, you know? Dude, this all looks the same. Okay, this is where we very first came in. Right here. There's the tower. Maybe I went down this way. Like that. Like, you're telling me I was supposed to expect that guy? Or I'm supposed to be okay with that guy being seated on his ass into sprinting at me with no wind up. It is Tolanin, it is. Cause yeah, you can just press the harden button, but still, it's just stupid that an enemy would do that. Okay, we've got ourselves another hidey hole. Where does this one go? This looks a little familiar. Are these the guys that jump at you? Yeah, 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 okay. Whoops. Oh my god, stamina. Oh god damn, this character with the stamina. Oh, there's two. Eh? Yikes. So, yeah. Is there something I can look at to know what my parry does? Like... Oh, shades. Okay, I don't have any of those. For a short time after hardening, killed enemies have a chance to drop an additional glimpse. Alright, alright. You did like it, Moon? I'm having a lot of trouble liking it. I'll tell you that. But I'm getting there a little bit more now that I actually found the parry thing this time. What the fuck? But shit like that, it's like that enemy's attack came out of nowhere. Oh, so you don't... Okay. Trying to figure out this fucking parry mechanic here now. Because why would it... Why does it blink my parry thing at me? Okay, anyway. 6.6 out of 10. That's about where I'm at right now. Don't think you used it. I'm not loving the combat without parrying, so I'm really hoping that parrying will help it. However, it turns out that it takes resolve to parry, I guess. So that's crushing my hopes on that just a little bit. Oh, hey, we're back in the outskirts. Remember the outskirts? Okie doke. So we've got 800 tar now. I mean, I could start getting more abilities, but right now I kind of feel like well, I haven't learned to properly use the hardening yet. I'll tell you that. Like, I don't consider myself to be able to defend while I'm in the middle of attacking. Alright, so this is a bit of a repeat of what I was just saying like 5 minutes ago, but here's the thing. So you can defend at any time, right? And so I need to learn to do that. I need to learn to defend at any time, even in the middle of attacking. And so it's like, okay, cool, that's a good idea that you should be able to do that. However, I feel like they've used the fact that that's a mechanic to design the enemies in a really aggravating way, where they just attack you out of nowhere, you know? It's not like Sekiro, where they parry you first, and so when you're attacking the enemy and they parry you, then it's like, oh, now they're gonna start attacking. There's nothing like that. It's like, that's just, they just come at you. That is incorrect, knives. Nah, it's all of them do the hardening. Even when you're not in a shell, you can harden. I did get another shell earlier, and the only thing that it changed was my maximum health and stamina. And then it also gave me a new... It gave me like a new ability wheel. Oh my, this game's fucking menus and how fucking long it takes to... You can't just menu around in this game. No. It's like you gotta wait for the whole fucking transition over to the tab. Wait for the transition into this. Wait for this to come up. Now you can go over. Okay, anyway. And then it gave me a different ability wheel. But the different ability wheels talk about hardening and parrying and all that and do different things with it. So they can all definitely harden and parry. Well, by all, I mean definitely the two that I've seen so far. Ah! Another enemy over there? Oh god. I really like the way that these guys react when you kill one of their buddies. Yeah, you know, I was curious enough to play it, except that it was Epic exclusive before, and I wasn't curious enough to do that, you know? But now that it's out on Steam, I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. This game just makes me really want to go back and like Dark Souls 2. Which, I do like Dark Souls 2. That's kind of a joke. I'm just saying, I think this game will make Dark Souls 2 feel like Sekiro by comparison, with, like, the combat feel. How is that not a parry? I feel like this game's parry mechanic might be stupid. Oh, cool. Yeah. There's the old, they hit you out of the shell. It takes 10 seconds for the game to get out of slow motion, and then they just do the next part of their combo, which kills you. Hey.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sekiro has the best combat, I feel. Oh my god, the combat in that game is just so good. Yeah, and all the characters are cool. So, again, I know I'm really repeating myself at this point, but like, okay, so I died. Where the fuck was I? Who knows? Because every foot of this area looks exactly the same. So I have no idea where I just was. Also, I appeared to be in a funny spot. So I guess we're coming down on this guy. Because, like, the whole bloodstain mechanic is that I need to go get back to where I was in order to get my tar back, right? So, like, it's important to get back to where I was. I don't know where I was. Were we down there? Did I go I love that. I kicked a loot on the ground and it made that noise. That's great. Did I go this way? And yeah, definitely. I've talked about Sekiro with knives specifically about how, like, Lady Butterfly was the part of that game that, like, beating that boss was what taught me, like, oh, like, that was the boss that, like, forced the combat to click for me. Whoa, there's a bear trap there. Oh, this is, okay, this is, yeah, that's her. Okay, so that's that boss. I would like to fight that boss, but I would also like to get my tar back first. So, I think we're gonna come back this way. There's the bear trap here, so I do remember coming this way. Yeah, okay. So I came down here. I think I went to the right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a couple hours of Sekiro right about now.
Oh yeah.
One, two, three. I think I'd like it to just be its own thing. I'd like another game kind of like it, though. Like, here's what I'll say. I hope that a lot of the elements of Sekiro's combat are implemented in Elden Ring. FromSoft's game that they're working on now, you know. Ah! Like, yeah, basically, like, instead of a sequel, I just want FromSoft to, like, keep building on themselves, you know? And so the next game, yeah, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna have that shit in it. I was gonna laugh at you for calling him Sekiro, but then I remembered that one character in the game actually does call him that.
We was sick of this, you.
Oh, shit. Alright, here comes this guy. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. Give him the harden and another one. But then get out of here. Hey, again, need help.
Omae wa Sekiro no kamo desu.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, everyone calls him Wolf. And then I think Sekiro means like one-armed wolf or something like that. And one guy in the game calls you that. Or I don't know if it's one-armed. It's like half wolf or half of a wolf. Or, you know, like something to that effect. But yeah, everyone else just says Okami. Okami, right? That's what it is? Okay, hang on. So I came up here. We cleared this out. So we come down this way. Hey! Some congealed tar, sweet. I would like to find my body. Oh yeah, I was surprised. Like I didn't even really know the game had an English dub, and then I saw probably Minin playing it on Twitch, and the English voices were like so uncanny. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Can't wait for when FromSoft games require advanced AI to play, because they're too hard for humans. Yeah, well, I don't know if they're actually getting harder. Sekiro definitely starts out really hard, like you'll be like, wow, this is the hardest one yet. But it's really just because it's like different. I feel like once Sekiro clicks with you, then it's one of the easier ones. Once it clicks, though, you know? Ah! As in, like, I feel like the skill ceiling in that game is higher, and so you can get through a bit more easily at some point. Okay, where the hell am I? Did I go through that hole? Is that where I went before? Like, this is a thing. Like, in Dark Souls, never once in Dark Souls do I think I ever had trouble finding my bloodstain. You know? Yeah, they do say shit in the middle of the fight, and I'm really quick to just, like, think, like, well, that's not going to be significant, right? I'm more, like, immersed in the idea that they're talking to me, and I'm glad that I'm not being distracted by the words. And instead, I'm still fighting. But it's like, oh, but they're talking, and it's Japanese, and it sounds cool. You know what I mean? That's true with the confetti. You can buy confetti though. There's a couple things about the headless. One is that you can buy the confetti, so it's not really all that finite. And then also they're optional. Man, the headless fights are so cool. I really just loved... Does this guy just have no health left? Is that what's going on here? So does this guy. It's hard to read how much health enemies have left, and it only even tells you when you're locked onto them. But yeah, wait, what was I saying a second ago? Oh yeah, just that the headless fights were so cool because it was so... Your success was so heavily based on, like, keeping calm, you know? Like, it was a fight that actually just completely preyed on your nerves. The way that he attacked you, like, really slowly, so you just had to... like, time your parries well against a slow-moving thing, but because you're fucking panicking, you're gonna hit the button too early, you know? Oh... And if you do that, it inflicts terror on you because they knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, it's so good. Oh, cool. Enemies just spawning in. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. I ran up to the camp because there were only 2 enemies here. So yeah, just spawn in a few more guys right when I get close. Love the Demon of Hatred fight. Holy shit, what a good fight. That's the thing, Taco, is that they make you think that, but it's not true. You totally parry him. You totally parry the demon in the right spots. And then also, the idea of, like, jumping over certain attacks is a thing in that fight. You know, jumping away and then grappling back to him is something that you do against, like... the horseback guy, right? You've already been taught to do that against that guy. It did feel more like a Bloodborne fight. I just think that, like, the mechanics that you do in that fight, though, are taught to you throughout the game with different enemies and stuff. So yeah, but you're right though that you get a very Bloodborne-y fight that does feel very different from all the other fights in the game. But it doesn't feel like it's like an antithesis to the game or anything like that. It feels like, it feels like you're still playing the same game. Okay, is this the outskirts? Did we make it back? Dude, I'm never gonna find my corpse. That was your least favorite Minin? That was my favorite fight, was the ape. God, I love the ape fight. I look forward to it every time. Come at me. Oh boy, I really need to get that weapon upgrade again. Right. The second ape fight also is such a good surprise. Damn. So yeah, what's really making me feel like hopeless in this game right now is I can't afford any of the abilities, and I can't gain any tar because I can't find my fucking body when I die, and I can't farm tar because there's no bonfire to respawn enemies with, and when I'm low on health, like right now, and low on healing items, I can't go sit down somewhere to regain my health. Right? So, like, just what am I doing? What am I doing in this game? I don't know. He's still not dead. Are you kidding me? Here comes his second attack where he murders me. Nope. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Yeah, see, I really need that weapon upgrade. I really need a way to fucking... Yeah, get me back in there. I really need a way to find my corpse. But yeah, totally. I could see the folding screen monkeys fight being annoying if you're not figuring it out. Especially if you don't figure it out on, like, the last guy. So you keep having the ghost monkeys coming after you. Yeah, I hear you, Mons. Like, the second playthrough, you're just like, oh shit, I know all this stuff. Fiance's sciatica is playing up and he gets a giggle fit. What? Sciatica causes a giggle fit? For me, it just causes my leg to hurt. Does anyone remember where my body is? It was not here. I can tell you that. It was not around here. Next to the oh, right. How could I forget? Such an obvious and unique landmark. Gotcha. Yeah, I get sciatica every once in a while. I don't know if it's from being skinny or what. One might say I'm barking up the wrong tree. I like the arrow whistling, yeah. How do you like the death squeals though? Roasted rat. I'll have some roasted rat. We gotta get familiar with it. Wait. Oh, I just had boiled frog, not roasted rat. Okay, okay. I mean, was it in this area with, like, the candles? Because the nice thing is that if I find my body and I get my tar back, suddenly I will have a lot of tar. And I'll be able to maybe go buy one ability or one weapon upgrade. And definitely the weapon upgrade is what I want. You know, it's been quite a while since I've played a bunch of Sekiro, so I would probably be really rusty, and a lot of the fights would give me a lot of trouble. But it'd be fun to see. Okay, was it down here? Maybe this looks kind of familiar. I don't like fighting this guy on this uneven level. Oh god. I don't really feel like this was the area. Maybe down here though. I think I crawled through a hole. We might be getting somewhere here. I feel like I died in here. Yeah, because now the poison guys are around here. But they didn't respawn? Okay, okay, I think I'm getting there. I remember it being around here. Dude, speaking of mini bosses, the fucking spear guys in that game are so fun to fight. There it is. Oh my gosh, there's my bloodstain. So now I gotta be really nervous fighting these guys. Because if I die, I lose all of it, and I don't have a chance to recover. Because this game's recovery mechanic is kind of fucked. Where you have to buy the ability to get it back. Okay, stamina, stamina, stamina. Got him. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, hey, we're back in the outskirts, guys. You're talking about the place Tolanin that's like the start of the game, kinda. Like the tower that had the prince in it at the start. Love that fight so much. That's like one of my, like every playthrough I did of that game, going through that starting area and beating the spear guy was like one of the highlights every time. Just love that set piece. Oh my god. Why is the movement speed so slow? I almost wonder if this game, you know, when I played Dark Souls 2 with the Switch controller, I had to reduce the outer ring size of the analog stick. in order to get the character to be able to actually move at full speed. Okay, we have 2,200 tar now. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna buy a weapon upgrade. It costs 2,500, but, you know, we'll get 300 more tar. So I'm gonna try to find my way back now. Oh shit though, Flex is starting up Hollow Knight. Okay, okay. I would like to buy a weapon upgrade. And then I would like to find where I found the weapon upgrade the first time. Maybe I'll have to look back in the VOD to see where I went. Oh my god. And then dodge away. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Is that the tower right there? That's the tower right there. Alright, cool. Oh god! That actually scared me. Good job, game. You got me. Do 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 do. Get this guy. Oh, and then we have some tar in our inventory. So that'll probably get us the rest of what we need. What is this lock on over here? There's a dude laying here. Nice, nice. Alright. More moonshine. Alright, more dumbasses down here. Oh, I see. The traps just reset themselves. The old sword guy at the top of the tower. Old sword guy? Are we talking, owl? Or like the samurai guy? Probably owl, right? Okay, yeah, the samurai in the blue robe. Yeah, I like that fight too. That fight, if there's any fight in the game that felt like it kind of ignored the game's mechanics as they normally are, and like felt like I was kind of playing Dark Souls for a minute, it was that fight. Because that fight I did all like just dodging and hitting. I didn't do like any parrying in that fight. So yeah, that would have been right before Genichiro. Yeah, right before Genichiro. Yeah. Like, basically, I just waited for his sword to glint, and then I, like, dodged diagonally behind him. And then he'd miss, and then I'd hit him in the back, you know? Okay, here we go. So I don't know if you go in here in order to get up to the merchant, but I'll try. So we go in, we go up the stairs. And now we gotta find like the way further up to get to the merchant. He's up there, I think. Just running around him does it? Oh, funny. Okay, let's see. That doesn't work. Like, what is the design here? Why can't I get to this merchant? I'm also kind of impatient because I have to pee, so I'm just going to run and pee, and then we'll come back and look for him calmly. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. So there is a merchant around here that I would like to get to. He's right there. That's him. How the fuck do I get to him? Okay, it's right here. Alright, alright. What? Why can't they just make him accessible from inside? But okay, alright, so let's use some tar here. Like the congealed tar. There we go.
Well, shall we? I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
And now, yes, we've got enough to purchase a quenching acid. The quenching acid we can bring back in here and over here, and we can upgrade our sword. Oh shit, there's upgrades for these too. Boosts resolve acquisition, boosts the healing effects of empowered riposts. Empowered riposts? That's something that we heard before. Anyway, boom. We have increased our weapon damage. That's about one of my favorite things to hear in a game. So, alright. We did it. Now, there is more quenching acid. There's one more that we can... So, this is what I'm not getting, though. Is it's like, look at this place. Don't you think that there's a place here that we should be able to just sit down and get our fucking health back? And get our revive ability back? And maybe respawn all the enemies if we have to? I don't understand why that's not a thing. Especially when you like the healing items are all finite. There's got to be a way, right? Because the healing items are finite. Burrito or Panda Express? Dude, I just had Paranda Express yesterday. And it was great. It was good stuff. Loved it. Orange chicken and teriyaki chicken. Good stuff. Alright, so... Let's take a look at these things here. So this shell is way down in there, huh? Alright. This shell is in this area, this tree with a bunch of bats. This shell is past the boss. So I think what I'm going to need to do is... What I'm going to want to do is I want to get more tar to upgrade the weapon again. And I want to look back in the VOD maybe and like see where I found the other quenching acid to get a third weapon upgrade. And then maybe that'll really get us going here. But let's sense instinct here with these different weapons. So I remember finding... Okay, yup, this one was back in the burning area. I want to say that might even be where the quenching acid was. This place looks totally nondescript. Yeah, that doesn't help anybody. I did find that one last time, though. What's this, a scythe on a chain? Or like a sickle on a chain? No, I don't think there's a chain involved. Okay, never mind. Yes, Mia? I like the music here. Anyway. Anyway, that's kind of my plans here. Is get some more weapon upgrades and then let's just fill out the tower, right? That seems like a good kind of opening stuff to do. Yeah, I like throat singing stuff a lot. Just the sound of like, you know, sounds great. But yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna go raid Flex Retro, who's playing Hollow Knight. And then I'm gonna let's come back to this game tomorrow, with a fresh perspective, and with the idea that we're gonna fill out the weapons and shells that we can get from this tower. How about that? So yeah, my initial impressions of this game is that, like, I'm having trouble liking it, but I also do think that, like, if I stick with it for a minute, I think I'll get it figured out, you know? And I'll find, like, kind of a play style that I like, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It's kind of a constant pain in the ass to fight enemies, which isn't a very good thing in a really combat-focused game, but we'll see how it ends up working out. But all right. Flex Retro is playing Hollow Knight for the first time, so go say hi to him for me. Enjoy his Hollow Knight playthrough, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.